You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
We have all the information. We have all the intel.
Yes, we do. We're ready. We're ready. Have you reported to General Ward?
We have coordinates for the geek mob. They came in. We just landed.
Yes, okay.
General Wordsworth, proceed.
Salute the general, I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walk into heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain now in Georgia, leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Salute the general.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Salute the general.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Salute the general.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. It's on when the real in the building. I take charge, put your hand to the ceiling.
Then that fire, happy Friday.
How you feeling? Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Oh nah, oh nah, eh. Oh nah, oh nah, eh. Oh nah, nah. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Lights, camera, action. We command you to move, no asking. From the studio booth, I'm assassin. Drop it on the one, make them feel like they crashing. It's all the magic, the problems gon' be there. Yeah, you alive, but this life ain't fair. You can break down, now the gas right there. Smoke 100 cigarettes, pull all out your hair. But you ain't changing the thing, you get stronger when the pain that you handle. Strategize like Pope on scandal. Catholic don't burn both ends of a candle. May your ears be blessed when the beat drop. I'm comfortable wearing pocket like a flip flop. Or we can party all night with this hit. Now I pray hard, stay for a fresh like a ziplock. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Here we go now, we came to rock the party. Oh nah, oh nah. Dope 14s plus 2.
I guess he's trying to get inside my brain. Shit ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money on the train. I can hear it coming choo-choo. You not a high commodity, just always on the scene. Hey, Friday, what you thought somebody knew you? Ain't no pressure, baby, money ain't a thing. Ain't no pressure. Shitting me about my issue. Don't come to me crying about some shit you both to handle. Hey, I don't need no problems, cause you know my motherfucking handle. Yeah, gotta ease my mind, yeah. I'm about to throw away the roof. Pull the skin back, that's a pullback roof. On smoke, fuck it, going blow it out of the roof. Till my seats outside in the afternoon. To the afternoon. To the afternoon.
Again, send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're in the countdown right now before we officially
Hey, yo, Dre, there's a one right there.
get started,
If
man.
I ever get my heart, you better keep it
Just trying to
on.
make sure the sound works,
When I
that
fall
we
apart,
are
you better keep it loyal.
sharing it up.
'Cause I done lost it all, but I've been reaching for you.
Hitting that like
Baby,
button.
you're the one to call when I'm feeling for you. You're the one, girl. Baby, you're the one, girl. I feel like you're the one, girl. You're the one, girl. Hey, love or lose, that's the game that we be playing. If you speaking how I'm speaking, then you hear just what I'm saying. Just understand, 'cause I will never leave you alone. You think you by yourself, all you gotta do is phone me. Space.
Thought you said you was on your way.
Work your wrist, cause I'm too legit to quit, baby. I'm on my shit, and I'm there when you have fish, baby. Make you fall in love when I drop this dick, baby. We got some time to grow. Told you that I'm tired and instructed to my soul. You gotta let me know the purpose of our love so I can know the goal. If I ever get my heart, you better keep it on you. And when I fall apart, you better keep it loyal. Cause I done lost it all, but I've been reaching for you. Baby, you're the one to call when I'm feeling for you. If I ever get my heart, you better keep it on you. And when I fall apart, you better keep it loyal. Cause I done lost it all, but I've been reaching for you. Baby, you're the one to call when I'm feeling for you.
Girl, I'd give it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make sure you send your music. Now, make sure you send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. As we proceed, all genres are accepted. Just try to send nothing that is already on the radio from an industry artist who's already signed. We want to play y'all. Get y'all played.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think, well maybe it's just overkill to isolate myself. I just need some time alone. All the thoughts to get here, my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should I die? I try it. I'm sad and lonely, but I can't escape. All I have is me right now. Music and this that right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape. But now you guys can't relate. Message me and you're sad.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that
2 minutes left. We almost there, y'all.
mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grand, but I can't see.
Since whenever you think Snoop Dogg wear a hat.
A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me.
Eddie Murphy.
All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life are prolonged. Long as I got my mic, I'm calm. It's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah. I gotta make it right, make it mine just forever now,
Independent artists.
I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah.
Everybody, you hear me play at the beginning of the show when we're, going through the startup, are artists who have, sent their music, and, we want to freaking show that love, represent for the records that I have made, the playlist throughout the 5+ years I've been doing the freaking show, whatnot, man. Again, if you're wondering how to submit your music to the show,
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Get that stuff in. Send your best. Said Snoop Dogg on the hat. No, he does not. In the past 15 years, I ain't seen Snoop with a hat. It's fro, braids. He had a perm. And if he did, it'd be like a pimp hat of some sort.
Imagine taking late night drives, just imagine. Everything is nothing but illusion.
Oh snaps, we actually
call
in
it
there.
all white water cause it's beautiful.
Oh
yeah, like listening to the song.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Autobots, share the stream.
right, we here. We finally here. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, so we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. If you ain't heard it enough throughout the beginning of the freaking show, like, look, I gotta hit it home because there will be some artists who are like, oh, play that new Drake or some shit like that. Like, we have to do those off stream, if anything, right? When it's a bigger artist, when it's an industry artist who, like, everybody's waiting on their beck and call, you know what I'm saying, when they drop something. Those artists we want to say for off stream kind of, you know what I'm saying, submissions and stuff like that. But for the live shows, has to be independent, right? That means don't even rap to a Kendrick beat, right? Don't rap to to a beat that Drake, Nicki Minaj, freaking Migos, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Whoever you would name, if they've already rapped to it, don't do that unless you change the beat in some way, right? You guys already know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you'll, turn it into a drill beat or a boom bap, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever it may be. There has to be some kind of freaking change at the very least, because if it's anything else, they'll sort of look at it like we're just playing the record. The labels are kind of picky with what they let us play during our, live streams and freaking stuff like that. So get y'all freaking stuff. And it's first come, first serve in the free line, of course, if you guys are sitting to the show. And if you do not want to wait in that line, you can hit the Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or on the TikTok side, you guys can do Galaxies if you're trying to skip. But we have many ways for you guys to get either more than one of your records played back to back, or one of your songs played quick, or these skipping clips, which will allow me to record the full reaction and upload it on all of our other platforms. Appreciate y'all patience.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see if this actually lets me. Seriously, bro? No, I need to see what's up. All right, let me go ahead. Oh, we do a giveaway by the end of the episodes if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the freaking end. Y'all know the freaking drill, whatnot. So try to freaking ride out with us, or when you are skipping the line throughout the freaking show, you may help us get to such things. Let me see who we got first, man. Hollow Pain, you are first up today. Also, once again, happy Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. What up? Here's Johnny. Let me see. So the first song is The Giver. Hollow Pain and stuff like that. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. If you dislike a record so much you want to cut it off almost immediately, #Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we see enough people doing that, we'll take that as like, yeah, nah, this song ain't it. What the hell is the artist doing? Type shit, right? On the opposite side, if you love a song so much you want to hear it again, #run it back or run that back, and we will review and run that record back again. Sometimes I don't wait for either of y'all for either of those things, so yeah, let's go. So far so good.
She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life, cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Looping arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy? I surely love to meet him if this church could come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your lover died. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. How you happy with another guy? What's wrapped in me? Is he just inspired? mind is rattling, not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging and fashion up some reply. Just make it make sense to me.
This vibe, man.
Yeah, am I so much of a stain to you? Mistaked you, you can't erase history. Yeah, everything I ever gave to you, he gaining from you, making plays, pinching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me.
With the giver.
Yeah.
Break this in the chat.
Always I made you hate me, I could change it, baby. Make it make sense.
Make history. People freaking see me freaking leaving and they missing me like this is me. No, it's not. I'm not even up on this song, but there's a lot of time when you make something, but it's not even long. I want you to like, hopefully, maybe extend it, cause I like this song freaking right now. I'm finna friend it. If the song itself has, I guess, a social freaking media account, I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's heating up. I'm liking the vibes, I like it, no beat, I like it, I think that it slides. I don't even know what to do, but you know what, you over here thinking I will not survive. Like, if I am hyping all inside of the water, like, listen, you ain't finna see me right inside of your daughter, but it's a situation where I'm whipping it up.
Listen, I want to rap to this, but I will tell you, I'm just playing around. You need to 100% extend, complete, shoot, maybe have an open verse kind of situation and, you know, get the best artist who is able to provide, you know, something, whether it's via like TikTok, YouTube, you know, IG, whatever you decide to sort of like put something on. You know, whether it was you or you doing that, man, I do feel like this definitely needs to be extended. I liked everything that I heard so far, you know what I'm saying? Both with the straight rapping and the, you know, melodic parts that you had. And that beat, man, I tell you like this, every artist, when you hop on any beat, why is it just rain? Any artist, when you hop on any beat that you're, you know, gonna make a song to, right? You are always gonna be, if you're the first artist to hop on it, right? The first line of defense. You wanna make sure you're trying to make the best song possible. So people, if they then come across the same beat after hearing your song, we should still have your song so much in our head that we literally are almost just forced to do a remix of your song if we hop on it, right? Where we got to keep your chorus in there. Maybe we, you know, add some stuff to it and do it ourselves. Whatever the case, we have to acknowledge that it's a remix as opposed to just getting the beat and doing our own thing or whatnot, right? Production wise though, too, I could hear like a J. Cole, certain era of Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, potentially figuring on that. Normally I'd say like Lupe for stuff, but I feel like he likes more tempo that's a little bit more faster than that. But he could still hop on there, none the freaking less or whatnot. Yay, y'all know what it is or whatnot. Rob said mix solid, good vibe. You know what I'm saying, 9, you know what I'm saying, yeah, here's Johnny freaking what's good, hold on. Beat was freaking tough. You know what I'm saying, from She Want Water. Let me see. Appreciate the gift, by the way. He said it's cool. 10 from Joe 410. Let me see, or Joe 410. Let me see. This is dope from Mark Space. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a melodic, mature Earl Sweatshirt. You know what I'm saying? In the rap verse, man. Nice. You know what I'm saying? And Rex Life Job, Raj or whatnot. Not bad. I agree with that. I agree 100%. Listen, I mean, I'm gonna put it in my playlist for now, but I'm gonna hold out hopes that you do extend this, or you know, decide to make it a little bit open verse situation or whatnot. Because I'd kind of want to throw something on there. But yeah, I like that. Keep doing your freaking thing, and I definitely want to hear whatever project that this might be a part of. So don't be a stranger. Let's see who we got freaking next up. We're gonna jump right back in the free line. And again, we're live right now on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in with us. We got Jux up next with Lord Knows. Again, we are in the free line at the moment for those that are trying to send a skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
All right, let's see what we got. Let it out. Yeah.
You know that the soul in me is not gold, but the path that he got me and I must hold. While the devil keep fucking with me, I don't know. It was written all over the wall. Lord, I don't care if they think that I'm psycho. I got them scared like when Pepsi cans open their Michael. Who's jacking, son? Donate your blood, not just your plasma. Don't give him back, son. Hey boy, he dead ass not breathing. Thought I was playing, son. Yeah, 3rd Avenue is a scary sight. You don't wanna poke around on the latest of any night. Yeah, it's demons of all type, all spiced in a melting pot. Or should I say sinking? See, not one of us is thinking. I'm accountable for mine, I can see the devils and deacons. I can read between the lines, I can see the manners and heathens. Yeah, it's truth within these lies. Don't answer, just let it sink in. Just cause slaves get fed by hands to beat them, don't make them love, nah. Make it make sense, making them hate sense. They just realize how butter my fly, yeah. Tell my kids what you want, long as you tell the truth. All the truth shall haunt you, that me, you, and the Lord knows. Cause Lord knows, Lord knows. The soul installed in me is not gold. Absolutes up in but the path that he got me, I must hold. Lessons that I learned. While the devil keep fucking with me, I don't know. I ain't had a dream since I got shot, nor a nightmare. But my reactions are DEFCON, that's making me scared. They say when your growth is change, that's manipulation. They ain't trying to stay tuned in, shit, change the station. They ain't pacing back and forth with me, asking patient please. So shoot the chest at the bomb, set us all free. You gotta love me to hate me. If it ain't unconditional, I'ma Brenda the baby. Is you for me your friend? I'm tired of putting my all or nothing and always getting back nothing. You ain't gotta tell me you love me, just show me something. Fuck. Why I even gotta see something at all? Was I a sucker for your love? Just realize only when I suck you that you would say it's love. Rest me shoulder shrug. Yeah, I'm tired of your real life. You ain't real in your real life. Welcome to Dumb House World.
It's like a mixture of like 2 different styles. When you at though, how y'all even feel about this track though? Do y'all freaking love it? Do y'all feel it's whack, bro? You gotta figure out where they gon' go. They say dog freaking there's people who would try to figure out a potato, bro. Somehow freaking with the gun wild. People also like, hey dog, I wanna run around. What are you doing in here? That feels weird. Listen, you could have had a whole nother verse in here. A whole nother verse and shit.
You can steal a freaking kick purse and somehow still have a whole other person that randomly take it out, give you like the main one. People like, hey dog, I don't know why like you ain't wrong, cause like when I popped up, people like, listen, I'ma still make an album like even when I'm locked up. People like, there's no way these artists getting propped up. Also, dog, you know Tupac was a freaking artist that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I speak regardless, you know what I mean? Listen, why are you doing random ad-libs this whole time? What the freak? He's just like, I feel like there was supposed to be a verse on top of it, and then the sort of singing was just like background vocals a little bit or whatnot. At the very least, you know, some talking while that's going on, you know, cut it down a little bit in the freaking background or whatnot. But I mean, like, I'm someone who I don't like wasting any ounce of you know, beat time and stuff like that. For me, I'm always gonna, you know, if I love something, I'm gonna extend it. If it's a short beat, man, I'm gonna make sure that I can get at least that 3-verse, you know, structure in there at the very least. Or, right, find the other best artist to actually add on the record as a feature. And I always give you guys those simply as options, right? Because you can keep this exactly as it is, release it just like that, and then also have a version where, you know, there's a sort of, you know, bonus feature sort of like on it, or do a remix, right, where he maybe rewrites a few of the verses and you know, does something a little bit more official. Beat was freaking dope. This is something that I would honestly hear like if G Unit, you know, came back, did another, you know, decent sort of album freaking today, you know, 50, Young Buck, Banks, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yo. Like, I feel like they would, you know, hit that one up freaking for sure, whatnot. Rick Ross might also, you know, hit that one up freaking for sure. You could hear easily a Busta Rhymes, like, you know, and I mean, you could name anybody technically, right? But there are certain people I think you hear first, but you would also like, oh, Nas would kill that, or, you know, think of who you guys would potentially put on there as well. You know, outside of that, how do you guys feel about the record? It's only a song, so, you know, if it's something that's dope enough, do you guys think that you would accept it on radio, right? If it came on, you know what I'm saying, right next to, you know, a Kendrick record, or, you know, whoever you favor, right? You turn in the station on that, or are you, you know, still tapping in, you cranking it up, whatever. There's also the video aspect, music video and live performance, man. What are the records from artists specifically that you want to immediately see them, you know, perform freaking live and you know, just give out that freaking vibe or whatnot. I think he knows some of the ones that I've had.
Bring it down like, yeah, nigga, we don't respect life. Where I'm from, if you don't live it, how the fuck you rap it? First time I saw a brick, I look like, who the fuck I'm rapping? This ain't rapping, this is street high. Don't come around here, boy, that's how you get shot. Don't reach around here, boy, that's how you get shot. You act OG good, nigga, you get shot. This ain't rapping, this is street high. This ain't rapping, this is street high.
That one right there. Now, that one right there, that's another one that, again, I could just see everybody wanting to try to get a verse on that. I would love a Cassidy, Jadakiss, you know what I'm saying? Get some of that old Rough Riders, you know what I'm saying, flavor back again and stuff like that. I think they were each in that sort of Rough Rider section at different times, right? The Lox had, like, right when, you know, they were, you know, really coming out right after DMX had, you know what I'm saying, dropped, you know, his. You know, Eve was there, Drag On, you know what I'm saying? That was like the main sort of freaking team. They added a few other people later on, and then they had, you know, when the Lox offshoot and it did D Block, I think they had J Hood, Swiss Beats is the one I think who took on Cassidy. But like, man, it's crazy how they never were just like all officially a part of, you know, Rough Riders all at once. I would love to, you know, see what they would do today with projects. What up, Fresh, man? Was freaking good. Rob was just freaking laughing over there. You said the end was wild, you know what I'm saying? What I mentioned by more ad-lib and stuff like that. And he said, yeah, he said, oh, you know what I'm saying? No, it's fire, you know what I'm saying? He needs to add that, you know what I'm saying, to the mix himself. Let me see what extra I live. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I think you were talking about that other one as well. Give me a moment, because I got to charge this phone as we tap back in. We should be jumping back in the free line right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, hit that like button. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see what we got next. The artist name is Water. Track is Miss You, man. Let's see. When you game like water, you better be smooth. Smooth, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Have you heard from that guy? What's his name? I think it's like Water or some shit.
Yeah, actually, he's saying he was a bird or some stupid shit. A raven, I think it was. Yeah, total fucking weirdo.
Oh my god, you let him hit, didn't you?
I was somewhere in Montana, trash in hotel rooms. I make it to none, but I'm burnt out. How about you? I got the gas on me now. Know you smell it, you can tell by the fumes. Boring car, baby, I know that you like it that way.
Let me make sure that.
If I'm getting paper, you ain't got paper.
Okay, that's the vibe you have it at.
Okay then, look at me, mama, I made it. I told you I'm meant to be famous. You ain't around in no bottle of Cayman. No, you ain't around in no bottle of Quake. I put on the press and now talking about Reagan. Been cleef on the brakes and now she wanna take it. Right to the bedroom so she can get naked. No, don't do that. If I start showing, I know they won't shoot back. Don't make me start rapping about all these new packs. Lord, please forgive me. Times getting hard, I just ordered you with me. Times getting hard, need to get out this shit, yeah.
Some don't seem right. Fuck a bitch that I'm going by the daylight. She know a nigga stay high. Sippin' lean, yeah, you know a nigga stay fried. Some don't seem right. Sippin' that lean right. Bitches on me like, oh, love. I'm hitting her spleen right. Digging her jeans like bitches love me like so. She wanna put me like, oh, sippin' that down, I'm so digging her mouth like cold cut. Tryna troll me, nigga, grow up. Fuck your nigga. I still got a crush on charisma. I still keep them racks on me, nigga. I was down bad, but my pockets got bigger.
I'll do anything for the flock.
Didn't expect it to end right there. Big freaking salute, big salute. Got on there, and of course, did your freaking thing. It still needs a little bit of a mix, but it does have, you know, a vibe with it. There were some parts where I did feel like, you know, melody was a little bit, you know, repetitive at a certain point or whatnot, which always drives me to remind you guys of, you know, always change something, right? Every 2 to 4 bars, right? If you're thinking about a specific like flow or melody or something like that, you know, again, if you're gonna do something in that sort of like first half, always make the plan to like change an element when you get to the next half, and then like vice versa. Because if people hear or feel like you're going in the same sections and you get too comfortable, right? They don't know what actual talent level you have, right? You know what I'm saying? It's very easy to sort of kind of do the same thing on, you know, any record, but changing it up, showing people that you can sing in higher tones and, you know, other melodies, maybe harmonization with some extra, you know, layers and tones in there would also, you know, help. But I do see some, you know, potential in that, right? And I do appreciate that there is a difference between the chorus and verse situation. There are times where literally artists will go from the verses and into the chorus, all same melody, same flow, everything, right? They literally change nothing, and they think the repetition, the sort of like, oh, I have this one thing that I do, and all the way through I'm gonna be consistent with everything that I say and the notes, so people are gonna like it because of that. Some people will like it for maybe about that first 8 bars, but again, once they realize, oh, he's doing the same thing, you know, pretty much throughout, and then maybe some of the words change, but
they'll start tapping out a little bit. That's when you look to your homie and you start having a conversation in the car while the song is playing, right? But you want people to completely stay tapped in, not ever lose, sight of, the amazement of whatever the artist, can do or whatnot. Every artist has a different, way to do that, whether it's, getting in there, rapping a little bit fast, showing people that you can, play that syllable game, ride the beat perfectly, not fall off. We have so many styles out freaking here today. It's interesting just to see like what each artist decides to take. So, keep going on that freaking journey or whatnot. Don't get a good mix on a record like this, right? A lot of you guys try to record yourselves. I'm always remind y'all, go to the studio if you guys can. Make the plan. That's another thing y'all need to freaking eventually do. If you want people to take you serious as an artist, like you can get whatever kind of decent sound out of just you recording yourself, whether it's on your phone, whether you're doing whatever. Do it however you want, but your fans still need to see you on stage. They need to see you in a studio. The studio for us is like us being at work. So when you want people to see you taking it that serious, like again, have the whole mixing board situation, right? While you're again working on the record, maybe you're writing the song or whatnot. If you're not getting footage of that, taking advantage of that, like literally people will always like, oh shit, like they're actually, doing it or whatnot. And every time I've seen that, just from the outside point of view as a fan, right? When I've seen artists in that studio, it made me want to do the same. Like it made me want to go in, take it seriously, be in that sort of creative environment. Then when I started going to the studio, like the songs that you make just become a lot more, refined and better, right? You have that engineer who's gonna be there to tell you if you mess up, if whatever take you have is not good enough. When we're just doing shit ourselves, we don't think about that. We just kind of like do everything that we like and then we put it out, hoping that people are gonna like it. But we don't know if someone can't understand a certain word we said, if a certain line was off beat and we didn't mean to have, we need to make sure that we have someone there to help perfect that situation. So we just don't release anything, all willy-nilly or whatnot. Appreciate the likes and stuff like that. You said facts is exhausting to the ears and stuff like that. Yep, great advice. Shout out to freaking Joe. Joe Fo 1-0, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, fam. You know what I'm saying? She want water to say it, man. That's what's up. Appreciate that. What did you say, Jax? That's a writer. You were saying no, I taking all the notes. You were talking about the other one. Hold on, we're gonna jump back in the free line in just a moment.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill?
All right, we got Sauce Yin with Never Be Erased, which
that I had to make a web.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck around and I'ma double down.
It's like a teacher
trying to find a student skipping
Is this
class.
featuring you, here, Johnny?
That is lost, you'll never be found. You ain't even got jewels on your neck. How you calling me a clown? Ain't got shit worth a bag, nigga. Get your money up, not to funny up. Medusa head stoned him off a knife, tummy tuck. I remember back in the days when Shelton used to hop the fence over. Now he in Atlanta, living his best life in a Range Rover. Playing Nintendo 64 with Joel at his crib, but they had to leave cause his dad used to hit his mom in front of the kids. I'm just saying, I'm just wishing the best life for them. Rest in peace, Mark. Drinking, selling opium sticks. And if you don't know me, then you should hop off my dick. From a third world country where we handle shit face to face. And if you don't, then your own people call you a disgrace. So therefore, I can never be erased from my family DNA.
I stand strong, sell the Percocet, I belong. Y'all motherfuckers got me all wrong. John arm long, stick turn your whip to a car bomb. 5.56 NATO tornado left your tarp gone. Sparked on like grinding unit struck, conducting ruthless stunts. Lube the tool and loosen rust. be ruled upon. Her faggots had him booted up. H on the pound, he had to shoot it up. Lose a tough guy dynamic. After committing crimes, I vanish. Isolate for sleep like hammocks. Wake up and multiply antics. Xanax and Lorcet. Messenger to a shortage debt. Watch my clothes absorb the red. I'll leave no more for the feds.
What the fuck? That was a weird ending right there. I need no more for the feds. Tell your freaking queen off with a head. You know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes hip hop can just be boiled down to, you know, a full on simplicity freaking as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Looping the beat, right? No need to sometimes add a bunch of, you know, kick snares, 808s, hi-hats, you know what I'm saying? Just like that, not that it wouldn't have added something to it, right? We always want to acknowledge there's always, you know, 80 million ways to skin a cat, essentially. You know, and how you get there is up to you. What is the picture you want to paint, right? You know, there is a repetition though to that sort of, you know, sample or whatnot, right? I think what it possibly needed was a sort of, you know, I usually try to figure out different sections of a sample that I can actually use when I am going in to sample, you know, anything, right? So I'll cut like, you know, 3 or 4 different things so I can, you know, at certain points make a different part come up. That way, again, people may not get bored a little bit with, you know, certain things. There's also filtering the beat out at certain points and you know, doing certain elements, freaking like that. But, you know, I still like the sample nonetheless. Feels a little bit freaking playful. First artist, you know what I'm saying, was okay. He has, you know, that more raspy, you know, kind of straightforward, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop voice. But I tend to like Here's Johnny's approach like a little bit more always, right? Like he's in your face. His energy is very consistent, man. He's that, like, if he's in a battle, you know, that his energy brings your well, it gets your attention, you know what I'm saying, pretty much right away, and all he has to do is make sure that he gets in there, you know what I'm saying, with the bars or whatnot. I did think that he could have ended the verse a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better or whatnot. Like, you could have kept going for a little bit more to sort of end it at a right point, but also it's hard to really know where that would be, right? Because, you know, the beat needs that sort of change up that I'm talking about or whatnot, right? So if you can do that, I think there's a better element, you know what I'm saying, for freaking there. Other than that, feels like an intro, outro, interlude, which is, you know, what I'm used to sometimes for some of your shorter records. What do you guys freaking think, though? Yeah, old school hip hop for show. We say, can you play my brother's song, please? It's called Demon Girl by Key Nola. So all records have to be sent to my email. If you see the banner above, all information will be up there. If you're more of an auditory person, however,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Get yourself to my freaking email, whatnot. Get yourself in line so that way we can, you know, saying eventually pull yours freaking out. It's 100% free. But you can skip if you don't want to. Wait, what is it? Saying Stirful, what up, man? What do you say? Better mix and master, but I love that joint. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. E-Tug, what up? And what you say? The song name is Freestyle, so that yours should be also in the free line. I think we had a Rob with, you know what I'm saying, 8.5. Not bad if you can own that. Let's go ahead and get back in to the lineup once again. I keep forgetting it's freaking Friday right now. It's Friday! And no, wait, don't we have that soundbite somewhere over here? You have 5 seconds.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
And so you're here at That Dorky Review Show is where y'all at.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Joe said,
homie, you've been warned. My
they
brain is
delivered
over like a unicorn.
solid flow. I just wanted more and stuff like that. So are you in favor of extending that last record? Cause
That's not it. That's not it. I was trying to figure out the time limit, but never mind. You know, again, if it's me, like if I can basically reproduce any record or re-record, you know what I'm saying? Like that's always the advice that I'm, you know, pretty much giving you guys. And so if there's certain things that I would want differently, you know what I'm saying, with the beat, right? Having the ability to go in there, actually produce something on top or add something would, you know, elevate it a little bit, figure more.
God only knows
this
that
is
we're wasting our time.
Ruick Slater.
Inside
I feel like I'm mispronouncing your name still.
Search through the pages and
if y'all do end up sending a skip, let me know just in case I don't get that notification.
Buried inside, God will hold you down. Tricks like this
Called Castle Scat, no, Castle Lies. Castle of Lies, my bad.
How will it be for our kids in a future that ceased to exist as we're dumbed down? Manipulation, spiritual constipation, the birth of a python, infecting the world with the juice of corruption, seduction. But believe in the seed of the line of Judah. Cover the blood, we not walk through your Yeshua. Light him up, time is up now. Follow me like
why'd you stop?
we preaching a word and making a hurt. Bringing salvation forever return. No more chains and no more chains. We rise above the mist of flames. 144,000 elect. We make it rain. We make it rain. We make it right. We're in the fight for the people of God to shine bright. God only knows that we're wasting our time, living inside castles of lies. Search through the pages and the truth you will find. Buried inside, God will hold you down.
That part reminds me of Linkin Park.
That brings illumination from the king is a heart that won't resist. For the truth we must insist. At a time when most of us is blind, influenced by politics
And this part
mystic,
kinda-
esoteric minds, systematic lies, dirty tricks designed by the pyramided guide.
Take
But I pray
9.
that today you will find another way. You will stand with me and say my mind is not for sale, I'm not a slave. From Egypt to the promised land, this ain't no fairy tale like Peter Pan. I'm speaking truth in a booth with proof that there's a Superman, son of man. And I am what I am and I do what I can with a pen in my hand. I hope you understand. The day you open your eyes to the way, the truth in the life you'll say. The day you
That
open your eyes to
spiritual
the way,
constipation is a wild bar.
pray that you will not be too late now. God only
Hey, it drives the point home, no?
wasting our time, living inside castles of lies. Search through the pages and the truth you will find. Buried inside, God will hold you down. You know, there's another way.
I like this switch up.
Holding on tight to the promises of Yahweh.
Mike's Fagan shipping up that spiritual conversation.
Change the night. He can give you light. You know, there's another way. Moving on out from the fire on the highway. He can change your path. He can clear your path. God only knows that we're wasting our time. Living
I don't think it's something you do. You turn on, man.
castles of
Constipation just happens.
Search through the pages and the truth you will find. Buried inside, God will hold you down.
This is the Great Awakening. Embrace it.
All right, so another record with some, you know what I'm saying, potential within it, right? And different sections that kind of take on different genres, like, right? You know what I mean? When you get to the chorus and the bridges and stuff like that, it feels sometimes in between, like something very much alternative, and then it hits that, you know, sort of lead singer of Linkin Park, you know, sort of vibe, right?
And in certain sections of, you know, the rap parts, you know, sort of do a little bit of that. You know, same or whatnot. I dig the content, of course, and you know, I think it's catchy enough to be something that people, you know, could see or hear out there or whatnot. I do see potentially some visuals, you know, for the music video, and maybe a scene. Like the vibe that it's giving is very like, I don't know if it's like late 90s or. Cause like when I think about it being on you know a movie or something like that, it all the things I think about are like, man, that early Daredevil and stuff like that when we had like Evanescence, like, you know what I'm saying, and that was when she had that main hit that, you know, came out, take me up inside. When Blade also had, I think, a lot of techno music in the movies and stuff like that. Anyways, then there's an aspect of like anime, right? Anime is like very dope for some reason because you could add anything to anime and it makes it that much freaking better. So if you have something that feels like this and you add it to that right sort of, you know what? Let me do a montage of just like freaking Goku as he's going through turmoil and then he finally defeats, you know what I mean? Like you could put something together, add that song to it, and then make that the sort of pseudo kind of just, you know, video for it. Like they would do it, right? They'd be like, you know what? Let's make an episode where, and then there's, what else was I freaking thinking? There are lo-fi producers often will, you know, sometimes get little anime situations for that. And there are other things as well, but you already know what it is, man. Not bad. What did y'all think about that? What do you say? Definitely sound like a background track in an Asian movie and stuff like that, man. Yep, that's sort of as they're working before the final fight when they're training and stuff like that, man. You know what it is. What up, Rondell? Just submitted. You should be in the free line as well. You said I gave it a 7. It had potential, Joe 410. And you said, hold up, they could put that part you sung in there or something like that, man. And that happens a lot. But I'm just, look. So when I rap, I'm more playing around. When I sing, still. But often the way I look at things is like, if you have a record and then you have somebody who's, I guess, in the car, right? A lot of times, like if we know the song or we start to get familiar with certain parts, you know, we start singing along with it, right? And if you're if you're just a standard person, I think most people are going to sing exactly how the artist is singing on the record, right? Me, I have that artist side to me, so I always kind of go with the harmonization. You singing one tone, you know what I'm saying? You're going, I will have you, you know what I mean? And then I'm, I will have me, or have me, whatever, man. You go the higher tones. Those are things that you should at times add to your songs, like yourself, or getting another artist to sort of like go on top and you know what I'm saying, see what it does. But you know, hopefully I do spark those ideas for you guys, even though some of the records you guys have will already be released, so probably a little bit hard to get in there. Let me see, Mark, we got yours in the cusp or whatnot. We got yours. I don't know if this is gonna make me request it or what I gotta do. But I'm also debating on giving you a choice to hear the new version of the record again, because I went and did another, you know, mix or whatnot. So we can see how that is if you want or whatnot. Once again, your choice. For those who are wondering, like, what are you even talking about? So I do features with artists from the community. Some are paid, some are won via our giveaway wheels and stuff like that. But I love every song that I've done and have been a part of. It's always dope to test myself on every, you know what I'm saying, different type of beat or concept and, you know what I'm saying, style or whatnot. And with this one, he sent me the open verse, already had his verse freaking within there. So we'll go ahead and hear, you know what I'm saying, that right along with mine. And I'm trying to make sure that I did save it on this folder, because I'm just staring at the screen right now. Alright, I think it is right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, Mark Sean looking, featuring Nonsenze. You already know what it is, man. Enjoy. Or rated 1 to 10 in the chat as per usual.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Doubting my aim, plenty of times passing the blame during games. Those pettiest lies, I've got the heaviest guilt. Yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that. Even though I'm not a doormat, I'm saying this rap thing's competitive. It's all in the format, but I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Yo.
What's on your mind?
Check. So, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could've hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this.
Tell them this. From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
forgot to cut the last chunk of a song for it. So I gotta go in there if we can do that again. Good, I played that. Let me make a few adjustments, and then I'll send you I sent you completed with that. But man, like Mike Sean, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate, you know, the approach that he took to that record, right? You know what I'm saying? Almost a little bit freaking hard to follow because, you know, he did it so perfectly, right? His voice works just like perfect for that kind of beat, the vibes, just something more chill, you know, hip hop. And it's that, like, you almost just imagine him writing a freaking song, seeing the lyrics just sort of come off of the page and start floating around the room type shit or whatnot. So you can imagine, you know, a lot, you know, with his verse. You can sort of see the slight silhouette of, you know, what he's talking about a little bit in the background, you know what I'm saying, while he's rapping. Like, again, in my mind, there's like a music video going on within there, right? And me, I'm always just trying to be, you know what I'm saying, equally as dorky. It's in the name, you know what I'm saying? Nonsense. You already know what it is. But also sticking to, you know, the script as much as I can or whatnot. So that was, you know, fun to, you know, get in there, flip freaking topics and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Damn, fan. Yeah, the birds is freaking cold, man. I ain't trying. Yeah, Mac Miller vibes. Yep. Listen, and I appreciate a good old Mac Miller vibe, man. Right? Earl sweatshirt, Mac Miller. Certain artists just had that, like, that very just chill, like, you know what, I'm gonna just sit here couch locked for a while and you know, just rap, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, whether they're playful or freaking super serious, like, I've always appreciated, you know what I'm saying, artists who can freaking do that, but also pick the right beats, right? Sometimes you'll have those very chill kind of, you know, nonchalant energies, but then those artists will try to rap on something more trap centric, right? Something that's more hype, that, you know, you should be jumping up and down, breaking bottles over people's heads, but you'll approach it with the same energy and it doesn't work as much, right? So we simply have to let artists know, like, look, depending on the beat that you're rapping on, adjust that energy, upgrade it a little bit and stuff like that. See what you can do in any given, you know, state or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, the way for you to actually maintain and hop on something that's a little bit different, that's outside of your lane, is to still find that way to produce over the track, right? So you make it a little bit more to your likings and shit like that. I feel like Eminem would do that sometimes, right? Because if you ever notice, there are certain rock records where, like, the beat is completely normal, maybe it's a sample or something like that, and as soon as M pops up, all of a sudden there's strings from violins, there's, like, you know what I'm saying, different drums, it like turns into a whole different beat. You know what I'm saying? You're like, what happened, man? We just went into a different universe and shit. And look, that's not a bad thing to even try sometimes or whatnot. But you do feel like the other artist gets left in the dust a little bit or whatnot, because M was right there a lot of times with people, and then suddenly he was gone. Big freaking salute. We'll let you guys know when we release that, you know, record and stuff like that. Yeah, join with freaking tight. Thank you. Appreciate y'all for the comments and stuff. And let me go look around over here, because we're gonna jump back in that free line once again. E-Tuck said, listen to the song, freestyle, whatnot. So once again, I gotta let y'all know how the freaking line works. It's first come, first serve. If you are in the line, when your song comes up, we will play it. The only way to demand me to play your song immediately, like right now type shit, is to skip the line.
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, that'll get you up there more immediately, and then some of the other ones that you might have saw in that cutaway, the 2 song, back to back. I mean, there's for several ones. Like again, it's up to you how you want to do things or whatnot. For one song, it's only 10. For 2 songs back to back, it's 15. Right. Also, for that same price, you could get one, but I'll record the review and upload it to my YouTube, TikTok, IG, you know what I'm saying? Many other platforms that we have for the show. And then we have just the other, like the 6 song back-to-back, 4 song, back-to-back 3 song. And then we have full album reviews and stuff like that. Speaking of which, we will be doing a full album review on the 21st. For this artist, he's bringing up another album or whatnot. Not this song, but hold on. Let me see if I can...
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that
appreciate the likes.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind.
How you rapped on the song Renegade.
Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord. Thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A. Stay in my lane. Get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay awake. Perfect approach. Learn if it's joke. Me no comedian. Life ain't no joke. Must give you hope. Cause nowadays you know lies do the most. Comment like a STD on your coast. I just stack and pray. Lord lead the way. I stay out.
You're like, how long is this shit? Listen, I was trying to grab the next song. We got Jada God with Pimp Talk. You got Jada God with Pimp Talk up right now. That last one was, his
Pimp
name
talk.
is
Pimp
Rock
talk.
King,
I
aka
should be talking
Yaru.
that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. I should be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got the office man. Pimp talk, pimp talk. I should be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. I should be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these is mad. Pimp talk, baby. No, I'ma get to the bag. That's real, my lady. I nigga the nigga riding candy paint, sip, drink, big bank. How it is, what it is, little baby. I'm finna run up a check. I'm on these niggas neck. Pay me in cash and respect. I'm pushing weight, so I flex. I get that money in blood. I got it out of the mud. Yeah, yeah. You cannot ride on this wave. You finna drown in this flood. Yeah, yeah. I need a bunch of hold it down like 4 flats. I need a bitch on the ground like flow mass. Sing to the bitch. Now she calling me 4 bats, 10 toes down. I don't cut a nigga in the slack. Out of this world like a spaceship rocket. Stick in my lap when I ride, cock it. These niggas to give me they bad, stop it. I'm having motion for real.
Like
watch it. When she blink and she gone. Come see a pimp in my zone. If it ain't about money, don't call me or ring me. Don't hit up my cellular phone. A dime or a dollar gon' make a lot of water. I'm popping my collar on chrome. Looking for it. If you find this, like I ignore like Sherlock Holmes. Got water the trick. She gon' eat up this. Nigga better leave me alone. Real pimp this shit. Know I been in the mix for the bag. Really ain't popping no tags. I got you thinking up mad. Wishing they had what I had. Brand new Billy or Jag. Pimp talk, pimp talk. I be talking that pimp talk, pimp walk.
I want to like review at least a little bit of this right now, just so I can get this out, right? Like first off, when it comes to clean records, right? This is the like the most backwards way of freaking doing it, right? Where you just go in and like reverse every curse word on the freaking shit. The problem is when you do it on top of the actual whole record, right? The master, instead of going in the session and then like literally only reversing the word itself, you kind of make the beat and the whole song kind of skip a little bit or whatnot, right? If you're like literally somebody who's doing something 1-to-1 on beat, you get thrown off a little bit with that, every time that it sort of like reverses or whatnot. So just for future reference, it's better to go in the session if possible, right? And do it just to the vocals. This is also why in most cases, you want to have the stems to the beats when you're mixing and mastering records freaking too, because when like maybe there's too much bass or something like that in the mix down of the beat itself, you don't want to have to turn down the lows and then end up affecting the snare, the sample, like everything all at the same time, right? You only want to affect maybe whatever's causing the problem, if it's the kick, if it's an 808 or something like that. So go into the session every time and like, would you get operated on without having them open you up? That's basically what it's like. It's like trying to have someone do some surgery from the outside and like just having them guess what they're doing as they're pushing your organs with their hands and shit. You know what I mean?
Pimp walk. I be walking that
Record
pimp walk.
sounds good though.
She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got the she gets mad. Pimp talk. Pimp talk. I should be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk. Pimp walk. I should be walking that pimp walk.
I didn't want to give that
she wanna hear
indication,
how I
that's
pimp
it.
talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk.
Hold on. He said he wants to resend. He's probably gonna send the non-clean version and shit like that. The non-clean version. I just wanted to get that out there first and then just hurry up and do the thing. So hold on real quick. Do you know how long that's gonna take you or whatnot? Well, maybe I'll just treat it like a insta skip or whatnot. I'll get back in the free line, and then when the one that you're trying to send in comes in, I'll activate the skip and put you right back on in. Okay. All right. So what we'll do? Let me see. Figzo. You said an interlude. This is on YouTube. Watch the.
As an older adult, I didn't want to spend all my time.
I didn't want to spend all my time spending time making sure that I spent time with people. So what I did is pin the interlude. Figs. Oh.
Nipsey Kush up in my system. Shit, I just might kiss her. She just changed her friend stuff. So she only wants figures. And you know that I
resend it.
That's cause her pussy the sweetest. Casamigos for the liquor. She don't fuck with many niggas. She ain't go to cool if she mine. She go cool 1,000 times. I'm at the party next door. She go bring her girls that's from my slums. Brace your mind, now we on speed. Friday, well, now we no sleep. Shawty know that I'm a freak. Yeah, she put them Gucci on them Gucci sheets. Girl, you hotter than the sun. It's so hard to see. Own potential, but you know that you're a part of me. You stole my heart from me, but I'll give you all of me. Smooth criminal murder, she broke blood on the scene. Took the pen and slaughtered the pussy, excuse my honesty. You're loving on the way she coming, she can't hardly breathe. Shawty, you already know you beautiful. Product of my business, not the same after you used to know. Traveling 7 seas like it's usual. The way she give me brain, think she delusional. Sorry if I turn you off, I turn you on again. Maybe she too turned up, outside going hard again. Wish that we could turn the clock back and just start again. Only live once, so we live like we won't go again.
10 seconds. I got you, Jay. That was about 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That was 2 minutes and 10 seconds and stuff. And yeah, we got yours, Rob. But there... yeah, man. I mean, there's part of me that wants it to be a little bit freaking longer. I like the acoustic guitar element freaking in there or whatnot. Anytime you guys have one of those, you know, you set yourself up to win if you're able to perform that exact song live playing the guitar. I'm telling you, literally, like post yourself playing the guitar, singing the exact song that you just did right now, right? Even if it's not you and it's somebody sitting next to you playing it and you're singing, like people love that more than anything in the world, right? You know what I'm saying? Literally, if you're trying to decide, all right, if I'm gonna go perform at this venue and you have options, right? First option, having the whole live band playing, you know,
all the instruments, backup singers, the whole freaking 9 or whatnot. Second option being, your record with your vocals on it, maybe a show disc with, just the chorus, some ad libs, backup vocals, things like freaking that. Other option, just the beat by itself. So you make sure that you tackle everything, but it's still the instrumental. It's still gonna come, from whatever the DJ, there is freaking playing. And I feel like people will always love the first two essentially a litlittle bit more, right? Like anything that you can have like more actual performance from the artist, like as long as you can really sing, when you go and do it live, they'll want to see that, right? The tiny desk situation, right? And that was the first time I think a lot of us saw the tiny desk scenario. It was like T-Pain, man. That was the first time I think a lot of us was like, oh shit, he can actually sing. He doesn't need auto-tune. Like, you know what I mean? Because he was playing the piano and singing, right? Then he go in, rap, and then he reminded you like, oh shit, he's like an all-around artist because he can pretty much, do it all. But he, like really capitalized off of, the effect. Used it right, by the way, right? He still goes in, adds the right amount of harmonization layers and stuff like that. Just think about the songwriting and stuff. But yeah, I like this song. I feel like there could be a little bit of a video, nighttime situation, whole time everything being in slow motion. If it's the girl getting out of the tub butt naked, and walking to the bed and the whole thing. By she gets to the bed by the end of the song type shit, man, we could kind of see that. And it was good. New to your stream. Shout out to freaking Timu. Was freaking good. If you're an artist, pretty much, you can send your music, and the email is always scrolling across the screen at different times. But
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And we got many other ways to freaking plug that freaking up for you guys. In case don't make the mistake. Again, if you send to the right place, you should get a confirmation, send email and stuff like that. It's 100% free to submit. We just have a little bit of a wait time as we are streaming on all platforms right now. And again, what'd you say? Jay was like, I was, moving too fast or whatnot. What'd you say? So when you have so many mixes of a track, file names and stuff like that. Right. So I think what you want to do is just make sure that you're organized from the start, right? First and foremost, every artist should have a flash drive or at least a hard drive that you specifically use to save your sessions, vocals, completed tracks, things like that. Just in case anything happens to your computer, you always have that hard drive and, be able to load things right back up. But even within there, like I'll create one specifically for when I'm testing out the mixes and the masters on certain things, the ones that I want to be like, oh, test out, put in the car, whatever, right? And I'll have, again, a very specific folder for all the sessions. I'll have one specifically for all of mine, and then the other artists that I, work with or whatnot, right? And just making sure that you are a little bit more organized. It'll help you, get in there as you're, testing freaking things out, though. I do have your skip. Give me a second while I pull it out, because he finally sent the right one. Or maybe you changed the record. Let me see. Nope, it's the same one, right? So this is the one that we heard a little bit freaking earlier that was edited, but now it's not. Yeah. By the way, you do need edited versions of your records though, so don't think that.
Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk.
Y'all wanna be
pimp
on radio,
walk,
right?
Pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad. Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad. Pimp talk, baby. No, I'ma get to the bag. That's real, my lady. How you think a nigga riding candy paint, sip, drink, big bank? How it is, what it is, little baby. I'm finna run up a check. I'm on these fuck niggas' neck. Pay me in cash and respect. I'm pushing weight, so I flex. I get that money in blood. I got it out of the mud. Yeah, yeah. You cannot ride on this wave. You finna drown in this flood. Yeah, yeah. I need a bitch hold it down like 4 flats. I need a bitch on the ground like flow mat. Sing to the bitch, now she calling me 4 bats. 10 toes down. I don't cut a nigga no slack. Out of this world like a spaceship rocket. Stick in my lap when I ride, cock it. These niggas claiming they bad. Stop it. I'm having motion for real. Watch it. Winking, she blinking, she gone. Come see a pimp in my zone. If it ain't about money, don't call me a ring. Me don't hit up my cellular phone. A dime or a dollar gon' make a whole holler. I'm popping my collar on chrome. Looking for his bitch, can't find this hoe. Nigga acting like Sherlock Holmes. Got a hoe with a trick, she gon' eat up the dick. Fuck nigga, better leave me alone. Real pimp shit, know I been in the mix for the bag. Really ain't popping no tags. I got you fuck niggas mad. Wishing they had what I had. Brand new Bentley or a Jag. Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad. Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the
big
bag.
hyena, nigga.
I got these fuck niggas
Who
mad.
they gon' walk like me, gon' talk like me, gon' mac on a hoe like me? Saw the bitch choose, had to go and let the hoe know. Baby girl, it's a goddamn fee. It's a whole lot of pimpin' over here, no cap. Gon' put it in my hand when you sitting on my lap. I don't wanna hear shit, don't give me no lip. Gotta do what daddy say, tryna be up over here. She like the way I be stacking that money. Mac with my lips, not my hips, I'm the don. The big nigga try me, I feel for it, mom. Fly as a bitch and my diamonds be jump. I don't know nothing about sipping this shit. I don't know nothing about beating the bitch. Mr. Give her the game and get in her ear. And watch her come back with a Bentley and shit. Snows, crows, that y'all on go. Went to Alaska and got me an Eskimo coat. There's a bitch on the head, she give it go. Trick after trick, make a rabbit get silly, huh? I just wanna get to the money. How a lot of bitch, I need 100. Fuck nigga, try me, I'm dumping. Big pimpin' over here, nigga, money.
Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad. Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad. Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk, pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad. Pimp talk, pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp, 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 pimp. Bitch, I pimp, pimp. She wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these fuck niggas mad, 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 mad.
Listen. So I like that record or whatnot. It felt like the mix was actually freaking clean. Nothing that I would change there. Of course, man, performance was proper, you know what I'm saying, throughout the entire, you know what I'm saying, record. Both y'all got in there and y'all thing. Like it felt like you know, a record that we would actually freaking hear out there. Which is, you know, always I think what we are looking for. Yes, go forth with a potential music video. What else was I freaking thinking though? Oh, I was like, yo, you know what? If you were gonna do a remix, who would I get on this, right? The two artists that came to mind were Twista and Sugar Free. Why? Why those two specifically? Sugar Free is known for making songs all the time, and almost every verse is like technically a pimp talk, you know, verse, right? So that's his like alley house, and I feel like he'd appreciate that. The other reason is, if you know Twista's like first, you know, maybe 2 albums or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, when he had Adrenaline Rush and the song Get It Wet, right, and other songs on the album, like there was production very much like this, like that doon doon doon, like that I remember highly on, you know, one of the main records on that album that, you know, people would, you know, sort of recognize and stuff like that. So go check that out. Enjoy. And, you know, it would be dope to see that kind of potential feature, you know, on that record, you know, in the future. But you did a good job so far with just you. And if anybody's wondering, again, also, I didn't even freaking notice that, man. The non-edited version is 4 minutes and 10 seconds, while the edited one is 3 minutes and 56. What did you take out that wasn't in the other one? Let me see. This one fades out freaking here. So it fades out and goes on, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, a few extra little freaking seconds freaking there. Over here.
Wanna hear how I pimp talk. She wanna see how I pimp walk. She see I get to the bag. I got these freaking up mad.
See? He ends it a little bit more just like on you know, straight to the freaking point like that. What do you guys think is better out of those two sort of like endings or whatnot? Do you think it should ride out?
I got these fuck niggas mad.
Right? Let the beat ride out, fade out a little bit or whatnot. You hear the echo freaking there? Or do you like the DJ fade out?
See how I pimp walk.
Or DJ.
She see I get to the bag. I got these freaking up mad.
Now again, we still gotta see what it is with the edited version. I mean, you know what it is. We say glad I can freaking help and stuff like that. Let me see, you're listening freaking now. Thanks sir for freaking saying. We say I'm pretty sure you can go back and stuff like that. Yes sir. Let me see. And what you say? Can I get a sample? You know what I'm saying? A sample. Yeah, rewind. YouTube is good for that. So you can just go, wee, mommy. Let me see. And then what do you say? Right out. Oh snap. I missed the thing though. I think we can go back in the free line. Let me make sure. Why is this? Oh, I have to wait till my thing is at 50% battery to update my phone. So that sucks. But it is what it is. Let's go ahead and jump back in the line up. Give me a segundo real quick. We shall hit the intro again.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born a day on the uniform.
Listen, I gotta play a sample of freaking that, just so y'all know how like my brain just always works in mysterious ways. I just recognize sounds like highly every freaking time, you know what I'm saying, I hear something, right? So watch. It's literally, the song is called Adrenaline Rush, so that was freaking crazy. Twista Adrenaline Rush, right? And I'm gonna see if I'm able to do this without. Okay.
With the help of zero.
No. With the help of your face shutting up real quick so I can do the thing and hopefully not get cut. Damn, this ad is not even skippable and shit. You gonna make me go through the whole. Okay, here we go. Right? And then both to the earth split.
I'ma pick up the pump to make us opposition chest kick up and jump. When you
bam. Right? So that reminded me of that immediately.
What niggas mad? Pimp talk. Bitch, I be talking that pimp talk. Pimp walk. Bitch, I be walking that pimp walk. She wanna hear how I pimp.
Right? You almost did a remix, you know what I'm saying, of it. If you're doing it, rush. With the pimp talk. Everybody knows that they got the pimp walk, pimp talk, forget the pimp talk, the pimp talk. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and go back up in the free line and see what we freaking got or whatnot, man. Rob, we should freaking have you in the cusp. Good luck. Prince. For 1 second.
your mama and your daddy comes wearing your uncle.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity,
I
homie.
have no idea how I press that. Anyways, nice vibe for sure. I feel like that would, I can imagine a video to that. It's very fun. It's very much, you know what I'm saying, in that, you know, Juice XXX trippy, you know what I'm saying? Just that very freaking playful, slightly melodic. I appreciate that you don't overdo things when it comes to, like, you know, an auto-tune stuff, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the artists who are more willing to use, you know, their actual vocals, get in there and you know, just kind of have fun or whatnot. I feel this is definitely something that feels like a summer kind of record. So I think about just that nighttime Miami, just like, again, if you're trying to, you know, if you're doing a reality show or a movie or something like that, and then like they go to Miami for a second or something like that, again, it reminds me of those just like Vice City, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibes a little bit. You know, and there are songs, of course, today that you know have that same freaking style or whatnot. But I've always been nostalgic when I hear it because it has elements that are, you know, very 80s, 90s, and stuff like that. What could we also see? An animated music video? I think I would love something like that, right? Having a caricature of you actually singing the song, going through different, you know what I'm saying, scenes or whatnot, in a very 80s almost, you know, aesthetic, maybe, or I guess whatever kind of like idea you would freaking have or whatnot. What else do you guys think, you know what I'm saying, not only that can be done with the song, but, you know, where would you put it? If you were in charge of, you know, being a music supervisor, right, for any TV show, movie, video game, commercial, what they do is, their job is to find the, you know, the best songs for, you know, the scene, right? And, you know, it's an important job, right? Because not only can they help the artists, you know, get more exposure, right? Whether they're independent or, you know, a bigger artist, but some songs can make or break a scene in whatever, you know, the situation is, right? Like, and there are some shows that I remember just watching in the past that were, you know, for me at least, I knew it to be something that I couldn't wait to hear the songs that would be played at certain parts in the show. It'll be like parts where they're just like, you know, maybe the characters are going through drama or something like that, and so you're seeing their lives as it's playing out from what just happened, who they lost or whatever, and they play some song over it while you're seeing just them cope with it, right? And you'll be like, damn, that's a dope song, you know what I'm saying? Where can I, you know what I'm saying, get that? And at the end of the show, they always sort of, this was played on the show, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So I always appreciated that, and I looked at that job as something, you know, very important, because I was always just like, man, every time it's like a good song, it fits the scene, and you know it goes deeper than just like, okay, let me just add some random artists. Like, the words will often resonate in the scene, right? Character will be going through a thing or whatnot, and then you're listening to the song and you're like, oh, that fits the vibe. But then if you tap into the words too, you know what I'm saying? Like, it literally will reflect on, you know, what the character, you know, might have been, you know what I'm saying, going through. So it's a dope, you know, sort of freaking skill if you can get in there. What do you say, yo? I'm Alexander in the emails. Let me know if you got it or whatnot. If you send it to the right place, you should get a confirmation email. And just in case you send it to the wrong place,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Rob said, yeah, some like VHS footage type shit. Exactly, right? Just have fun. It also has a party vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? With the beat and just, you know, the kind of funness or whatnot. This could be like a last day of you know, of high school, or you know, just last day of everyone moving to the next grade type freaking, you know, a vibe or whatnot. You just gotta, like, you know, have the same kind of mindset that a lot of people would know what scenes, like, certain things would go freaking to. and go from there. What is the last thing I'll say before I move on? Where was the thing? Freaking I didn't show it.
Feel like you're stuck with me, yeah.
It's 2 minutes and 39 seconds of song. I wasn't mad that it ended at that point. If there was any more added, I'd just say like, you know, some other artist or something like that. Or, right, you do a feature with like Adam Levine or something, you know what I mean? And people go, oh shit, he got Adam Levine, what the hell? You know what I mean? And he pops up out of nowhere. Justin Timberlake, right? There are certain artists that you can kind of imagine their voice on it. You know, those are like probably too high, too pricey, you know what I'm saying, at the moment or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Just get an artist that would, you know, fit that feature-wise and then get him in there. Like, it doesn't have to be a singer. It could be a straight-up freaking rapper. What up, Artistic Devastation? You know what I'm saying? Mando, welcome to the freaking scream and shit like that, man. And then what do you say? Vaporwave, you know, I think they call it, you know, the aesthetic and stuff like that. Yes, sir. What do you call that when you think about that, like sports car, that image of a sports car kind of driving on a road where like it's like neon on the side. It's like just no, you know what I'm saying? That very just 80s. Like I'm trying to figure it out. Anyways, can you use the 6-song freaking takeover script? Yeah, you gotta freaking send it, and then put the hashtag 6-song takeover in the Oh, you actually freaking did it already. Let me see if you. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. 6-song takeover. Commenting now while dog barks in the background.
Was it dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, this is a 6-song back-to-back skip plopped in by DJ Joe.
Searching for peace.
Artistic Devastation.
It's the fill up
First song is called Mind Peace.
Someone call the doctor, tell me if me I live or dead. I'm in no one to be lonely.
Rate each song in the chat. Find your favorite. Kind of like this visual right here.
It creeping that me not gonna last long, not even a minute.
Nice.
I mean, I pray for some peace, but that peace it never seems.
Kind of want something to be up though.
Oh, it never seems to come. Peace of mind. Where can we find it? Peace of mind. Where can we find it?
Right here at That Dorky Review Show.
Someone call the doctor, tell me if me I live or dead. I'm in no one to be lonely, but me guess me build that way. Every now and then me get the feeling that me not gonna last long, not even a minute. And me I pray for some peace, but that peace it never seems to come. Oh, it never seems to come. Peace of mind. Where can you find it? Peace of
So it is. It's that neon. So it is neon vaporwave, man. Nice.
Me I steer on the owns my conference. No more wonder how the hell it come to all this. Deep down in this emptiness, it's a weight me can't dismiss.
You are completely right, bro.
But it never seems to come.
Bruh.
Yes, me searching for some peace of mind, but it
seems to come. Let me see. I like that. What did y'all think about that record right there? Mind Peace. Again, first to freaking 6. I like that in terms of the overall, you know what I'm saying, performance, you know what I'm saying, it felt good. It felt, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different. It, you know, switched up at certain freaking parts or whatnot. My criticism really is going to be in the mix, right? Because I wanted it to come up a lot more, right? And, you know, sometimes we get into these conversations where it probably is way louder than it is right now, you know, as an MP3 or something freaking like that, right? And then, you know, suddenly when you throw it into YouTube, and I'll tell you how the two ways that can happen, right? When you're going in and you're adding your vocals, right? You're adding your not the vocals. When you're adding the record to a visual, right? So maybe you're doing the music video and you're trying to add that, and then you go in to export that visual. You have to make sure that you're exporting it in the highest quality possible. Sometimes we'll try to, you know, save space. Let me not go for the 4 or 8K because I don't have too much space on my freaking phone or wherever you're editing at. But you got to save it with the highest quality in both the audio and the visual, so that you know, if your mix is, you know, actually freaking decent, you know, it will, you know, upload in that right way. Otherwise, you'll end up in that situation where, like, again, there's nothing that we can do on these platforms, right? When it's on, like, maybe a Spotify, if it's a YouTube, if it's a SoundCloud, they have one volume knob, right? We go up, we go down. As soon as we go to the top, that's the maximum volume. We can't go any further than that. And if I ever have this want to just, like, crank it up more, you know what I mean? Like, I always just know, like, man, yep, it definitely, you know, needs that, you know, either proper master or it was the video kind of, you know, situation that might have, you know, messed it up or whatnot. So I do want to hear the sort of, you know, MP3, or, you know, I suppose we could kind of trust an iTunes or something like that. But let me see. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I went to the ad. Hold on. Let me see if I could disable those for like the next 10 minutes or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? That way it doesn't do that. All right, let's go jump into the second one. Second one is a SoundCloud. That first one was a YouTube link. Peace of mind. Is this from the same album or something different? Nope, might be something different. This one is called No Need to Argue.
Wait a night, shadows fall. I feel the echoes of a love call.
Let me see.
I put every tear, every fight. Left me lost in the fade light. I gave all I could, baby, can't you see? Still it feels like you're slipping free. Oh, there's no need to argue with me. We've gone round in circles,
This one feels more. This one feels a little bit more AI-ish.
You'll always be special to me. Special to me. Those quiet nights on the living floor, watching movies, I still want more. But the laughter's fading and it's clear to me this love's become a sweet melody. They say time will heal. Oh, it's a grand design. But was it all just a game of chance?
away from you in slow motion, but you trying to go after her because you're sorry. Don't leave. Joe 410. Said I like this joint.
When the stars cease to shine, you said I was on your mind. A love so hard to find, but I'll carry this heart though.
Right, I'm sorry, baby type joint.
In the background, our song's just a haunting.
Listen, baby.
Oh, there's no need to argue anymore.
I just need you to know everything we've been through. Yeah, everything we've been through.
He's playing. That feels like the makeup sex kind of record freaking right there, right? That's the like, damn, they been through it. The baby boy and like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? They finna break up, but then nah, you know what I'm saying? They get back together and then they go and make freaking love, but then they had that right there. Or the they finally kiss record.
It's the first Marvel movie event of the year.
Oh my gosh, stop it. It won't let me get up to picking that. Hey-ya! Take that, shenanigan. All right, so in terms of that one, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the vibe, right? I like the vibe. I think we can, you know, still place that one in, you know, mini scenes or whatnot, which is always what we want to be able to freaking do. My only criticism with this one is, you know, it did feel a little bit more like AI generated in terms of the vocals, right? And when it hits that point, right, if it's ever an AI artist, I always want to remind you guys that, like, make sure to have, like, a real artist. I know, man. I see you. He's like, I liked it. I want to let people know that. Listen, calm down and wait your turn for the review. Hold on. Let me turn this on while I'm doing this or whatnot, man. Don't get me sidetracked, man. You know I got ADD over here. You know I got ADD. Okay, hold on. All right, so essentially, I was saying make sure that you have a real artist kind of replace the vocals, you know what I'm saying, if you can, right? In most cases, in situations that we've seen mostly that were AI, it'd be like, you know, you typing in an idea for the song and then it spitting one out, right? Meaning in most cases, you're not doing anything with the production. You're not thinking of where the melody should go. You know, you're not doing most of the freaking work, and people aren't impressed as much when they sort of, you know, mentally figure that out, right? And so you do want to always figure out those ways to make something completely yours. Go in, produce the record, right? Add some drums, flip the sample a little bit more and stuff like that. Figure out a way to make it yours. And then as the artist, the same thing. Make sure you get a real artist, because at the end of the day, if people really like something, they're eventually going to want to see that artist live. Then when they realize, oh crap, I can't, right? I can't get a signed autograph from that artist, right? Or in other cases, like, what does it become? Does it become more of a, you admire them for the production? And even if you didn't really produce it in those situations, you know, what are you gonna do if Busta Rhymes wants to work with you on the next record, right? What are you gonna do as the artist? What are you gonna do as any of this? And again, that's why it's important to always make sure that, like, you know, use AI as the tools to kind of help you get better at the ideas for, like, creating a song and stuff like that. But, like, never let it do the majority of the work, right? What would you want to happen if you were in the studio with an artist and you know, you're literally working on things, and let's say that whole session is recorded, like visually, so you get to see the creativity that each artist goes into, and you know, you'll find that people won't be as enamored with the person that simply has just the song idea. If they go, oh, you should make a song about a robot that went to space, and then like his whole body felt, whatever, man, you know what I'm saying? Coming up with the idea is one part of the story. Actually helping with the melodies, you know, having more things that you can add to the production and bringing more things in, that's what makes, you know, it a little bit freaking better. So I just wanted to have that conversation, whether or not it's an AI situation. Anytime we hear the vocals and it's sort of borderline something like that, we want people to know that there's like a pro and a con to sort of those records, right? We want you to be able to still have a situation where people can see the record performed live by a real person and not like a fake person. Oh, here's someone wearing a helmet just acting like they're the freaking artist and shit. Yeah, I mean, Dead Mouse, right? Dead Mouse, well, he actually produces his freaking shit and then gets actual artists on the things that he does or whatnot. But now I imagine, like, what if all the shit that he did was like, you know, not a real freaking person? Then it'd be, you know, a little something. Let's get the other record. I'm sorry for talking y'all heads off a little bit. We're in the middle of a takeover skip. It's 6 songs back to back. We are on song number 3. We're back on the YouTube with this one. This song is called Games. I still like that last record though. Personal attack from my lady. That's what's up. 80s, 90s slow jams. I liked it. 9.5 from Sangster Phone.
Left me wandering in the cold. Words you said still haunt my dreams. Life ain't always what it seems. What a silly game we play. To lose each other this way.
Send it to my email.
Just a stray. Oh, what a silly game. What a wicked game you play. To make me feel this way. You drew me in and walked away. Oh, what a wicked game. Spend my days lost in your eyes.
See, this is
now it's just a pack of lies.
That one section feels AI, and then this one doesn't.
Cries unheard. You left me standing all alone in a world now overgrown. You were my sun, now I'm gray in this endless disarray. What a silly game we play. To lose each other this way. You drew me in just a stray. Oh, what a silly game. What a wicked game you play. To make me feel this way. You drew me in and walked away. Oh, what a wicked game.
You can call it that.
You slowly like a record, play my heart just like a game. Now I'm left here shattered, you're the one to blame. Your smile was my sunrise, but now it's just a ghost. I tremble with the memories of what I wanted most. With every step I take, I'm haunted by your name. You said you feel the same, but nothing's left but pain. Now I'm dreaming of the past, wishing I could make it last.
They got boring.
Love's a wicked game to eat, you sold my heart with greed. So I'll let the memories fade and bury dreams we never made. In the ashes of your name, I'll find a way to break this chain. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. You were my light, now I'm confused. Oh, what a wicked thing. What a wicked game you play. To make me feel this way. You drew me in and walked away. Oh, what a wicked game. What a wicked thing to say.
What a wicked thing to say.
Never felt this
hear it, beat and spit it, flow. I like that freaking beat. I feel like there's some catchiness in there. The energy may need to be ramped up to a certain extent or whatnot, because, you know, it does feel like, you know, it was a little bit freaking low at certain freaking times. Nothing wrong with having that, but sometimes I think having a little bit of a build-up, right? So starting off in that lower energy and then kind of, you know, building up to where, you know, you become a little bit more aggressive and hype. I feel like that works a little bit. The chorus and everything was freaking catchy or whatnot, and this one went a little bit in and out of, you know, parts that felt AI and then parts that didn't, right? So you had, you know, parts that felt like it was maybe a little bit better quality, you know, as you said, I think you wanted these to have more of that, you know, sort of like early feel or whatnot. So we'll take your word for it on freaking that or whatnot, and try to see which of the ones that we hear are a little bit of the best. All of these I can kind of see so far, potentially with a lyric video. So if you're you know, hold on real quick, because
Target made Good and Gather for you.
Trying to pull up the other
helping
one.
you save on sparkling waters.
I'm trying to pull up song number 4 of 6 from you. Just a heads up, in the free line, we usually play 1 song per artist or whatnot. So if you guys are trying to skip your sales and get these multiple kind of
from hot ones in your eyes, Birdman will talk to an actual
hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. Then it's a part that draws you back in. No, needed more of it.
Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. To McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
What? This is called Hear Our Name. What you say now? Can I turn this up at all? I think I said something, but I don't know. But I don't know. Studio One, okay. I feel like it's saying random things at times. Say what, say what, say what. It just gets lower and lower, and then they recorded the ghost. I don't know why you even like recorded it for. I don't know what they had to do. Where the heck did it go? A lot of bigger people like, welcome to the show.
When you get a change, hit up, you don't know if you freaking gotta freaking listen to the freaking song anymore. Wanna take a dump, you also wanna freaking go, freaking make a dope ass freaking song with a beat to make you jump. I also talk about the fakest punks that get up. People like, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with that. Rip the beat, I'm cool when I'm cool when not. Bitch, yeah, girl, freaking, you know what, you know, let the hear your name, DJO. You know what it is? Right, so this one had, you know what I'm saying, some decent parts freaking as well, but I think a lot of parts did feel like it was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit random. I like the placement of, you know, certain things, but, you know, part of me can't understand the obsession with it going a little bit lower and lower, and then, you know, at some point just like feeling like the like it lost breath, you know what I'm saying, altogether and stuff. Let me make sure okay, we're good. So, you know, I want a little bit more freaking perfection there, but, you know, in terms of the production, you know what I'm saying, it's freaking nice, right? And again, right, so he did say that one is more AI in the vocals or whatnot, but I think it's he's mainly, you know what I'm saying, producing on, you know what I'm saying, some of the things. And what I will say is, again, even if you're using, like, it's a little bit better when I know that you've had, you know, something to do with the production, right? Because then I can go, well, you know what? You know, if you're taking the vocals from the AI and then you're still doing, right, the work to build something around, you know, the vocals that it spits out, that's still work. And I would also challenge you guys to use some of those records as like reference records, right? Because again, in the same way where, like, if it was just an AI record, I would still tell you to make a real artist be the singer and stuff like that. I'd still say the same thing of, like, you can use it as a record to be like, hey, you know, this was my idea or whatnot. I had the AI sing it just so I could have, you know, the right vocals or whatnot. Because sometimes artists will do it themselves, or they'll get another artist to sort of, you know, get their idea on you know, the record, and then they'll send that to the artist, and then, you know, the artist will know, like, they can replace what they're hearing. But you want the best example, right? So, you know, I'd say always, you know, try to shop around, you know, your beats in that way, if anything. There's also an aspect of, what if you do just the choruses, you know what I'm saying, freaking AI, and then, you know, actually leave the rest of the beat be, so that an artist can actually go in there and, you know what I'm saying, do a little something or whatnot. I have no idea how people are going to feel about that, because I'm still iffy from time to time about AI. Again, the moment I figure out it's not a real person, there's all these things that I know that could have been done, you know what I'm saying, better, that a human would think, like, you know what, I would add harmonization right here in this specific part. I would do this. I would, you know. What do you say? First record, you know what I'm saying, 1990. You know what I'm saying, you said open for Cypress Hill, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Learning with each track, not bad. And he said, I'm not trying to be, you know what I'm saying, a performing artist. I'm trying to meet other artists so I can, you know, produce their tracks and stuff. See, that's the goal right there, man. That's the goal. You gotta give me a moment, man. Like, right now, like, we're not even in the free line yet. I'm still in the same email from the artist who sent, because what they sent in was a takeover skip or whatnot. Again, usually we play one song per artist, but there are many ways for you guys to skip the lines that get various amounts of songs, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot. His was a 6-song takeover, so right after this we should be getting back in that free line. However, you can skip the line as well, and
ensure that you're right after we finish, you know, with his other two that we have left.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce
Sorry,
from
it's
hot
up to
ones
y'all,
in
though.
your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, we have what? Which one is this? Peace? No, wait. It was games. It's supposed to be games and then peace, because Mind Peace. I mean, I don't know which order this actually went in. Let me pull this one in too, because you did. There's this. No, I think we're on the right place with freaking that. So let me let that one run, and then I'll throw the. And the last one's supposed to be the SoundCloud.
Someone call the doctor, tell me if I'm alive or dead. And I don't wanna be lonely. I guess I'm built that way. Every now and then I get the feeling that it won't last that long, not even a minute. Stay with me, and I'm praying for some peace, but that peace it never seems to come. Oh, it never seems to come. Peace of mind, I can't find it. Peace of mind, pain is filling up my head again. Someone call the doctor, tell me if I'm alive or dead. And I don't wanna be lonely, but I guess I'm built that way. Every now and then I get
This reminds me of
that it won't last that long, not even a minute.
an 80s song that I can't think of right now.
Stay with me now, and I'm praying for some peace, but that peace it never seems to come. Oh, it never seems to come.
That's what it reminds me of.
Peace of mind, I can't find it. Peace of mind, I'm staring at these bones I call friends. Now I wonder how the hell did it come to all this? And deep down this emptiness, it's a way I can't dismiss.
Everybody eating beans and cheese. When you're eating ham and greens, then the beans and cheese is beans.
Yes, I'm searching for some peace of mind, but it never
what the hell?
seems to come. Yes,
Appreciate
I'm
you,
searching
Devon.
for some peace of mind, but it never
Number
seems
3.
to come.
Hold on, let's freaking hit that right, yo. I love it cooking people when you eat something. So that reminded me of something in between 80s and 90s, you know what I'm saying, with the overall, you know, vocals, and I feel like, you know, we would hear some of those same, you know, kind of freaking singers or whatnot on there. It's a little, even with the 80s and 90s feel, it still could, you know, be something I could picturize, you know, current or whatnot, right? I think about certain scenes of just like whatever kind of character being in a place that's a little bit relaxing, and you know what I'm saying, there's maybe like a spa or something like that there, or maybe they're getting a massage at some freaking place or whatnot, and you have that freaking plan. There's also that you know, maybe the, oh my gosh, Maybe the main character goes in. He does that every time. He wants to mess with me, man. He wants to mess with me. And you know what happened. Yes? I understand. Yeah? Okay. No, I don't believe that, man. But yeah, man, I'm trying to explain that. Okay, you know what? Forget it. We're moving on to the next song. Alice in J, last of the 6. Then we should be back in the free line. This up.
This one I don't really know how to feel. A lot of times I just want to go up in the stove, but I really don't know if I got a dollar bill.
This one makes me feel like I'm melting a little bit. Listen, if this one was played at the Diddy part, that would be the cue to leave right freaking there. The moment you hear this song played at the Diddy party and just everyone's dancing slow in a trance like freaking Stace. Nope. You know what's finna go down right now.
Breathe you in, breathe you in again. Just to taste you. Mommy, I feel weird.
It is. It's very trippy. I feel like people.
Very trippy. A lot of time freaking when you got something freaking that you love, you want to get it buried with me. Freaking the time when I rhyme.
You know what? If you put this in like a trailer for like a post-apocalyptic film or something.
Fallout Season 2. Fallout Season 2. You don't want me to believe it. You cool, freaking. You don't know how the hell I'm freaking be the move that I tell you we can do. Freaking that we can do.
Of the takeover skip, yeah. Why? All right, last of the Mohicans. Now that one, one of you guys had said one of the earlier ones like had felt a little bit freaking boring or whatnot, but I think that one right there probably fits that bill a little bit more because it's just a lot slower, it's a lot darker, you know, and only until I started thinking about that like post-apocalyptic, you know, aspect, right? Like I just started thinking about Mad Max, you know, driving through the desert trying to get revenge, you know, it's just something just happened, and then now he's on exactly where he needs to freaking be, just driving across, you know, the desert or whatnot, right? And then you hear this song sort of playing or whatnot, right? If you have it to something like that, you know, for freaking sure or whatnot, but just as a standard song, if it were to come on the radio, like I'd want more artistry, you know, throughout the record, right? As it stands, it feels more like, you know, the vocals have been, you know, time-lapsed, you know what I'm saying, but like backwards, right? A little bit, it's just not time-lapsed, but stretched. It feels like the vocals have been stretched, you know, very far out, and I was still trying to figure out like really what the artist, you know, was doing in their performance or whatnot. But again, I think we can't look at it like that type of song, like the song that we need to hang on every word and sing along with and be in the crowd like trying to sing with it and stuff. It's more like for sure, you know what I'm saying? And he said something like very cinematic freaking earlier, right? It's something that like that, like you think about that Mad Max kind of thing, put it to a scene, and you know, see where it goes. I would do it. I would like play like a trailer from Mad Max while playing the song in the background type shit, which I've done before, but those streams have been affected when I have or whatnot, because again, you know, when you play certain things during the live, it can affect things. Anyways, what did you guys freaking think? Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, share the stream, like the chat. No, where you going? We're not leaving. We are coming right freaking back, essentially. Hold on, let me go ahead and get us back into the free line and stuff like that for those who are tapped in right now. I want to thank you for your patience first off.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Alright, listen, let's go back in this damn free line and see what y'all got as well. Let's see, man. We got Colts with Is It Cool, man? Which, like, are you asking the question? Can we even play this, man? Because I'm assuming.
Is it cool if I throw my cup? Ain't said I was done, I was sipping on mud. Is it cool if I'm doing these drugs? Gotta hit my plug, I just do them for fun. Is it cool if I'm broken these sluts? I don't care about her, I ain't showing no love. Okay. Is it cool if I do what I want? I'm number one, I don't care about none.
Say what?
Parked outside the Ritz in the belly, I smoke by the pound and run.
Like I heard some of it.
My tour, had to wait my time, but now I'm finally up. On stages, I'ma just pop out, get rocked, I don't give no fuck. Back then when I wasn't that lit, I told myself I can't let that run. Yeah, the bag got way too big, I done put in my duffels, anti-social, I don't need friends, I stay in my bubble, London City, I keep it tucked, I ain't getting no scuffle, I done can't decide which song is my best, so I put it on shuffle, Used to have no bitch, so I got me a bitch, now I'm fucking on couples, Got big boy racks, I don't pay no tax, I'm all about hustle, Us back tea in the skin tight jeans, I'm flexing my muscles, Came in the game and I got pregnant, I'm ready to rumble, I'm going crazy, yeah, I go insane. I got the money and power, I'm changing my soul into win. Whipping the belly, I pop in the tizzy, I'm high as a motherfucker plane. They pop tags at baby, yeah, I'm getting this right from space.
Said he looks young.
Said cool fight up my cup, ain't said I was done, I was sipping on mud. Said cool fight, I'm doing these drugs, gotta hit my plug, I just doing for fun. Said cool fight, I'm fucking these sluts, I don't care about her, I ain't showing no love. Said cool fight, I do what I want, I'm number one, I don't care about none. Parked outside the Ritz in the belly, I smoke by the pound on runs. Had to wait my turn, had to wait my time, but now I'm finally up. On stages, I'ma just pop out, get rocked, I don't give no fuck. Back then when I weren't that lit, I told myself I can't let that run.
Back in it, a lot of time that I did it up. Then he goes back to the party like nothing happened. Although you have like all these people talking, but we know it's just you and your homie right there. We know it's just you. It's just like ending credits and shit. And then they're just talking about random shit. What do you think they was talking about right there? Hey, you catch that episode of Family Guy the other day? Yeah, man. He was fucking around. Okay. Listen. All right. Give your thoughts.
Calm down, my brother. My brother's a sister of Dorkyville, USA.
All right, man. Listen, trap-centric freaking record, more melodic, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad, you know what I mean? I felt the energy within there. There was part of me that still wanted a little bit of a better mix, man. I'm always gonna want that, you know what I'm saying? But only again, if I see, if it feels like there could be an extra polish there in your vocals to make it feel or sound a little bit more crisp. Like, that's all I'm ever freaking saying, right? Sometimes you'll do a record and, you know, you'll do everything really quick. You won't really take that time to really get the best possible recording, mix, version of everything that you would, you know, attack on the record. You kind of just go through, you know, things and really just try to, you know, release. But like, quality over quantity, I'm always going to remind y'all about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything is on point so that it can feel or sound like it's past that sort of mixtape level or whatnot, right? And this record, man, I feel like, man, you know, there's two sort of, you know, questions to be freaking asked, right? You know what I'm saying? If you feel like you by yourself can make this record, you know what I'm saying, something that, you know, surpasses, you know, gets out there, you know what I'm saying, gets on the radio, like does all the thing, right? You got a video for it freaking too already, right? So essentially just continuing to promote it and getting it out there. If you think that people will resonate with this specific record with you, then, you know, keep pushing it. Do what you got to freaking do. If you can do that, you know, other freaking mix, fine, you know what I'm saying, that'll make things look even freaking better or whatnot. But the other option, right? Because as I'm listening to this record, I'm like, man, if like he had kind of sold this record to like the Migos or Future, or, you know what I'm saying, one of those artists, I think like they would really love it in that way. Like it feels like something that one of them would release in that way, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like being where you're from and being able to make that type of song is very interesting or whatnot. I do, you know, we're always in two different sort of lanes, where if we hear something that sort of does sound, you know, like we heard it before, it's not necessarily nothing new, there's not a new style, we're not as impressed, right? But we do also appreciate when you're able to, you know, actually have a decent, you know, energy and take that style, you know what I'm saying, sort of seriously or whatnot. You know, but I still feel like you want to have your own sound every time completely. You want people to hear your voice and think it's you, not maybe for a second be like, hey man, is that you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, people will be like, oh, he sounds like Roddy Ricch, or sounds like Rick Ross, or sounds like Drake, or sound, you know what I'm saying? We have a lot of artists who are very much influenced by a certain sound, feel, or artist, right? And I think where we got lost as just like when you started taking more percentage, right? For us, it was like take 10 to 20% the influence of like the artists you fuck with. The rest, that extra, you know what I'm saying, 80, you know what I'm saying, percent or whatnot, that has to be you completely. So people have to hear you, hear your voice signature, hear, you know what I'm saying, and to not ever feel like you're jockeying someone's, you know, style or freaking sound or whatnot, right? To a certain extent, even when like T-Pain came out, he was the only version of him. There was no other T-Pain. There was no everyone else going in using autotune. There was no Future, Designer, Ron Browse, again, insert many artists, including all of our independent, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff like that. Again, so you now have to go, okay, so if I'm in this genre now that has so many artists within it, the only ways that I can sound original is if I have an original kind of voice signature, maybe the topics that I talk about are a little bit different. Maybe the beats that I rap to can be, you know, different. But if you take the same approaches with the flows, the melodies, the like, you know, if people basically feel like you're trying to be that artist, right? And then like without, of course, seeing the video, they might have, you know, gone there or whatnot. With it, I think we had a comment saying that you looked a little bit freaking young or whatnot. So I'm wondering how that song felt to you from an artist who does, you know what I'm saying, feel young or whatnot. Shout out to XOXO, was like this valid, that's what's up. And then he was saying it looks like a young, you know what I'm saying, low key. And and then what's up? What's up, man? You came back, huh? You came back. Just in the Gmail, brother, you know what I'm saying? Want to be disappointed. Well, we have a free line, so you gotta get up in there and wait your turn, as many have and stuff like this. We try to get y'all in as fast as possible. It's 8:30 p.m. and also happy Friday, man. I want to remind y'all about that, man. I think we got that freestyle from Leonica. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and plop this in the cusp and see what you got.
Rush here this morning. Police are looking for a suspect, or suspects rather, in a deadly shooting. 2 people were shot and killed. DPD, they released this video here. A red car pulls up. 4 masked men get out and run toward a store with guns.
What did you do to this?
Yeah, check it. Yo.
Nah.
Yeah, what's up?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Running freestyle, yeah, nigga off the dome. New hoe everywhere, I can't stay alone. Hop on the cruise just to get some motherfucking dome. Riding the ass with he can't get some nigga. Y'all already know I'm finna stun. Even diamonds, you know they be stunting. I catch a young nigga like Darion. We get the nigga right.
I can't
hear
anything.
Diamonds, you they stun so hard. When you catch a nigga, we frost him. Catch a nigga, we done got him. Catch a nigga like he a ghost.
Now we gotta hit that thing.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, man, no offense on this one. Mix is a little bit freaking crazy, so I could barely hear anything that he was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the beat. I like the fact that, you know, that specific sample was sampled, right? I think we all would have loved to, you know what I'm saying, hear what he was doing in there. But, like, you know, the mix is extremely important to any right. See, the dog was growling. He was like, "You turn that off now, man." You know what I'm saying? I said, listen, I was trying to keep it going, man, but the dog was just like, nah, I don't like it and stuff. So, but yeah, I do. Here's the other thing too, though. When it comes to freestyles, I think people think of them differently today than they would in, like, you know, the 90s and stuff like that, right? Like, artists today, when you usually say you freestyle, like, they legit just kind of like off top, let me just kind of say anything and rap to this beat and do a few, you know what I mean? When before it was more of like, you look, if I'm gonna do any kind of freestyle situation, like, sometimes I'm gonna do it off top, but most of the time it's gonna be very professional. It'll be like you'd have, it'll be like if you just write and write and write, but you don't write to any specific beat. So that way you have so much to just pull from if you do go to a radio interview and then they pull just a random beat that you can, you know what I mean? And like some artists are so good that they can have like 6 songs that they can remove the choruses from, say all the verses in sequence to make it one long verse or whatnot, and then eat those songs, right? So like no one ever knows that they were songs. They're just, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just make this the thing. If you're good at doing that, you know what I'm saying, by all means. Like I appreciate when there's maybe that sort of unstructured structure, right? You may not have a chorus, you may not, you know, let me just rap to this freaking beat or whatnot. But I still want to hear you going in. And I feel like most artists, when you go off top, you're not at your best. None of us are at our best, right? We're trying. Sometimes we're just rhyming. We're just saying random things, but there's no structure to the song. We don't often think of choruses. And if we do, you're not going to, you know, without punching in, you're not going to be reminded of the chorus if you come back that second time or something like that, unless you have that good of a memory. There are certain people who can really, you know, freestyle, and I feel like they prove that time after time. Harry Mack, when I see him do, you know, the like getting people to pick, you know, 5 words, and then how he goes through those 5 words. It's not just him saying the words, right? Let me rhyme the words that they said, right? It's let me also think of intricately other things having to do with those words that I can lump in. So if you say the word planets, he'll think of a bunch of different, you know what I'm saying, planets before he ends up, you know, saying the word planets. Or again, say planets, but then, you know what I'm saying, make sure that he continues to go on that topic, while most artists I think would just try to go on, you know what I'm saying, say the words, get it over with, and then just rhyme the rest of the time. Like, nah, there's a skill to being able to make sense, not fall off, remain on beat, writing it. We'll just leave it at freaking that. Get a mix on that last record if you can, then you can send it back to the freaking show and then we'll be able to check it out if anything, you know what I'm saying? But again, when it comes to freestyles, I'd prefer just a more professional, you know, kind. When it's off top, I just don't feel like we're at our best. We're just kind of, you know, saying freaking whatever. Y'all can tell me if I'm lying, man. Y'all can tell me if I'm lying. I'm lying. Oh, I'm lying. So I close my eyes and vision stuff too. You know what I'm saying? He said I do that too. Let me see. You must have heard me saying that. Said I'm at my best. You know what I'm saying? Freestyle off top. You know, off the top of my. And then what'd you say? It's 5 p.m. Saturday in New Zealand, man. That's what's up, man. That's crazy. You are in the future, man.
You are in the future.
And we do head over to our YouTube right quick or whatnot. I'll pull up the screen that has the PayPal freaking thing on it or whatnot. We do still do that. I'm gonna pull it up right freaking quick or whatnot. And you will see the scene. I was trying to type it in the chat, but every time I type a link, it disappears, and you guys don't even see it. Happy Friday, Liam.
I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Once again, last thing I'll say about the freestyling aspect is like, here's when it's good. Here's when freestyling.
I'm done spending.
Here's when freestyling has been freaking good or whatnot. When, like, the same things that you would do essentially when you just with your homies, you know what I'm saying, throwing on a freaking beat, randomly coming off freaking top or whatnot, just freestyling, not necessarily recording, right? Those are fine in person. Anytime you're in person, people love to just kind of like have the anticipation of, are they gonna fall off? Can they remain on topic? Are they just gonna say, like, what are they gonna do? Right? How structured can you be or not? You know, and how good can you ride the beat as you're going freaking through, right? But when it comes to a recorded record, something you want to release on all platforms, on iTunes, on Spotify, you know, stuff like that, I think people want things that are more, you know, professional and you know, you having, you know, a little bit more thought to, you know, what you're doing. So once again, unless you can do such a thing, I wouldn't recommend freestyling as a record. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get back in this thing. Hey, Ko, hold on, we got you. What'd you see? He said, right, I gotta slow down or speed up at times just to keep going. Man, at least you think about the variation, though. I think that matters. At least you think about the variation. I don't know what to
Someone made me stop. It's 5 a.m. right now. And
hold on, I think I see a skip. I didn't even see that. Sam the Grouch, I got you.
But she my little psycho, I know she still got them feelings. Somebody
let me go look that up.
Take these fucking perkies for a drop. I just made a name. Finna fucking set up like we major in a flop. Somebody just pull up and please take this.
Let me go look for the biggest gift. A lot of times I gotta like go and look for the biggest shit. I see the skit like let me go and like get it.
Envy on my jackets, I want her to take them off me. I'm the hard stopper. Chop off finna pop him. Make him do it, emo 8 months like a flop. Suck me off so good, she made me feel another body. Fuck it, I'ma stop him. Smile got me fucked. I know they keep hitting cause they wanna take my place. These bands, they don't got no names, they're worth the same. Made it off a song, I still bought me on the stage. Still need dancing by, still need my babe. Still need her babe. Someone made me stop. It's 5 a.m. right now, and I don't want nobody near me. First she got it, man, but she my little psycho, I know she still got him feelings. Somebody approach me. Take these fucking perkies for a drop. I just made a name. Fucking sad like a major record flop.
I'm a bitch, so I don't flood now. Buy your bitch at Ferragamo, flip flop strip up now. I'm out to spinning blood. See blue lights, we ain't gon' start now. That's funny, I was getting to that check inside the Lord now. Bitch, I been getting cheese. I took your hoe back to the crib, she got up on her knee. Shit, my partner in the trap, DJ Khaled, he got the key.
We got Sam the Grouch coming up next. He's in a skip.
I told her, son me slow, baby, don't you no teeth. I told her, son me slow. Bitch, I got 100 flows, and I go 100 grams. Break her down, say adios. You took it to the Fendi, then you took it to a bar, so ran down my cup, I put it up, Tussy toast ho. Javishi Linen, of course you know I'm sinning. Read it, I'm on the 125, put that shit to the limit. Those are in my spliff, I told this bitch you cannot hit, nah. Don't fit your belly, she know that I'm making hits, nah. I'm a dog, smoke a pill, pop a bitch, I do it, ooh. This designer shit is okay, you can't buy it in no more. That boy said he step up business, but he be the versus too. I was plugged from a young, I had them zits on me in school, go.
Someone made me stop.
Had to figure shit. I've been making dope since I had to figure shit and shit. Listen, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm cool. Figure like let me.
I think some people are gonna be like, too much auto-tune, man. Relax, huh? To a certain extent, I'd agree. Go easy on the ad-lib sometimes when it comes to doing a little bit freaking too much, and or, you know, simply remember that when you do add extra things to your record, you got to turn those vocals down as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? Get the vocals, you know, to a state of, again, we want to hear it. We want to hear it filtered out a little bit. But really mainly hearing, you know, the main vocals that you're freaking doing. And then the same thing when it comes to, like, you know, auto-tune. You know, we don't mind when artists use it. We just want you to use it right, have the right, you know, amount on there, so it's not too much, not too little, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you want it to do its thing, but you don't want to sound like too much like a robot, or, you know, just get into some kind of repetitive state and stuff like that. There was a vibe, you know, with this record, you know, so it would be something that people wouldn't mind having on, you know what I'm saying, in the background and stuff like that.
But I want things to always be good enough for me to want to learn every single word.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
every word.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Every word.
We got Sam the Grouch coming up right now.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
He sent a song called Kinesis, Almost Lost in Detroit. Hold on. We shall play this record.
Almost lost Detroit, and we almost lost Detroit, and we almost lost Detroit.
I like it.
Where you at though?
Are you really gonna rap though? Or do I gotta be able to get on the beat? Freaking, I don't know if I should get on fast, slow. Freaking, there's another people who like, no, don't rap like right about now, bro. You an asshole. Listen, that's why when you wake up in the morning, I'ma be right over you with the glass.
Ain't no joy on Joy Road.
There we go.
They doing niggas bold, taking taxes plus clothes. Man, it's so cold. Got your business in the street. DTE cut off the heat. Don't turn on the oven. Got that burner on me. I step through the threshold. They take my picture. Stay out the way and stack cash like it's hidden figures. Don't disappoint your mother. Dear, I'm like no other. Mad the 313 connecting with different numbers. You a hater player. You can't return the favor. You all in the Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor. We all on the media, represented by our mayor. You can like who you want, but racism is tailored. TV on in the kitchen, airing another lynching. Reminiscent of the 60s, this rebellion will be fitting. 400 years of racial tension played out for the masses. No longer coping mechanisms, man, these survival tactics.
Almost lost Detroit.
If you begin now,
Lost Detroit.
if I'm almost lost in Detroit, I'm not lost in there.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I almost got lost in shit. Matter of fact, I'm exhausted. I don't know what happened, but that a lot of time when I don't know what they freaking do, but I freaking got robbed it. I freaking like hopped it. Freaking a thing where I saw some dude freaking who looked like Hobson. I don't know what I'm saying. And here she goes again.
Once upon a time, a little black girl in Detroit had to get up out the city, man. There was no other choice. Had to grow up way too early and put away her toys. Laced up her army boots who went marching with the boys. Once upon a time, a little black girl in Detroit had to get up out the city, man. There was no other choice. Had to grow up way too early and put away her toys. Laced up her army boots and went marching with the boys.
I thought you could have actually said something. Listen, there, the zombies are actually dead. Cause I just freaking got the gun and popped them in their head. And like people don't know what the heck that they read. Like when it came to freaking books. And people don't have no eyes. So like half of them people can't even look. I don't know what's even happening. I just want you to get back on, girl, and rap again. See, I'm an African and I wanna tell a joke to make your ass laugh again. You don't wanna laugh at them, but like him, yes. People like, listen, you look good in a thin dress, girl. I don't even know what to do, but I said yes to any answer. People also like wanna tell you you a dancer. You dance, so I don't dance. Where'd you go? Playing this song or through the stereo? Listen, I used to freaking sit in the kitchen where I was eating a Cheerio. Lots of sugar randomly on top. People are like, man, when the hell is it gonna stop? Never, because the beat's dope. I like to eat bacon and cheese with freaking beans, bro. Every time that you rhyming about shit, matter of fact, you don't know why I'm rhyming on this, but like the beat's there, so I don't really even care. Listen, where the hell is my chin hair at? I'm looking at it though. I don't know why the hell that I gotta have it to. Let me stop. Let me get in here. It's always fun to try. Almost down. But like, see, when I freestyle, I rap completely different than when I get on and write some shit. You know what I'm saying? That was also a point that I wanted to freaking make or whatnot. Again, I'm just trying to rhyme, say some random freaking shit, have fun, see if I could say some shit without freaking falling off. That's the freaking point.
I appreciate what she had, you know what I'm saying, in there. Like for me, I'm a big lover of, you know, hip hop, so I love all records of the freaking culture. But not only that, when we have female artists who don't necessarily feel the need to immediately go to that just the strip club, you know, X-rated sort of like vibe. Nothing wrong with it or whatnot, right? We need records for all genres, but you know, you need a balance with everything, with every single artist that freaking comes out. If you get too much of one type of record, everyone gets tired of it eventually, right? And you guys ruin it for the entire freaking genre. You don't think about it like that though. So when you have something that switches it up a little bit, you know, it becomes a little bit more, you know, refreshing. You know, this felt more in line of some, you know, we'd hear maybe from like a Jean Grey, maybe produced by like a Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, right? Did still probably need a small amount of, you know what I'm saying, mix and polish freaking work just to sound a little bit more, you know, professional. And then there were a lot of parts where I probably would have rapped a little bit more, right? You know what I'm saying? Like she came in and she came back in and then did her little, you know, I guess I would consider that a bridge that she repeated twice and stuff. And I was like, you could have used that to like do a whole bunch of other shit and stuff. Or, you know, a feature. I have no idea what ideas that you potentially have for, you know, the record or anything, but yes, sir. Southern Space said freaking see it right there and stuff, man. And yeah. Listen, once again, her name was Kinesis.
Point your mother, dear, I'm like no other. Mad the 313 connecting with different numbers. You a hated player, you can't return the favor. You all in the Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor. We all on the media, represented by our mayor. You can like who you want, but racism is tailored.
Nah, I'm saying, let me hit this thing right freaking here and go whoop-ah! Remix will have a feature, nice. Alright, we should be back in the free line. We play all records, first come, first serve. As they, you know what I'm saying, we're freaking submitting and stuff like that. So, you know, be patient if you are in that free line, or you can skip the line like the artist we just played, so they do not have to wait in the free line. However, I'm trying to go as fast as I freaking can. So be patient. Rate each artist and song in the chat. Just try to, you know what I'm saying. What do you say? He said play Celebrate with Offset. We can't play any artist who's on the radio. The way to look at our show is that we want to play you guys, right? So while there are some of you guys who may not be artists yet, and like you'll come in and request like a Jay-Z, a Wu-Tang, a freaking Migos, a freaking Kendrick, you know what I mean? Those are the records we don't want to hear on the live show. I can do things like that like offline, but while we're live, you know, primarily it's for the independent artists. And the reason for that is certain platforms that we are streaming on will get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted if we play some of those records. So we do have to be careful with what we play, you know what I mean? Like if you've ever been played on an episode and then after you try to go back to the show later on and like look for the thing on YouTube or something and it's not there, you know why. Essentially it's those kind of records or whatnot. So try to refrain from those. Try to send, you know, as much of an original as freaking possible, unless you're, you know, sort of sampling, chopping up, and, you know, making the record that we know a little bit freaking different or whatnot. Try to also refrain from industry artists' vocals as much as you can. Like actually having, what am I even freaking thinking of right now? Oh, like when a producer goes and remixes like a Drake song, right? And they got Drake vocals, but they made the beat, right? Don't do that, right? Again, I'd rather you produce for like an independent artist and do that and shit, and then we initially hear that. But other than that, like, we want to hear you guys mainly, as the bigger artists already have, you know, a platform, right? I'd even say, you know, for some of you guys who may have features with some of the bigger artists, I wouldn't send those records to the show either. I'm talking the like producer provided the feature. The feature has no idea you're on the record with them type shit. Because we're just gonna have that conversation in most you know occasions or whatnot. There will be, and like if you legit went to the studio with the artist, got to vibe out with them, have an experience and shit like that, got the music video and shit like. If you have that, you know, that's freaking fun. What did you do over there? If you have that, that's fine. Again, still, I'd probably rather react to that off stream just to be freaking safe or whatnot. But, you know, again, we want to see what y'all can do individually. That's it. Y'all can have it.
It's always complicated with you. You can't make up your mind.
Set
That's
files
what
back,
they telling me.
too
And still
big.
I do not know every time. Don't want just one, I want about three for me to keep me in line. I guess it's all within my nature. I'm just trying to get some paper. I'm just trying to get some love. I already have the peace. Tell me what it's gonna be without you, baby. Not enough. In front of my friends, no, I be frontin' on. Running these streets like I don't want a home. When really you're pulling up to your crib and you cooking it all for me. Off work, know that I be tired, you got a blunt roll for me. You hold me down, but I can't be around as long as you expect me to. You said you understand, but now you mad, that's what I'm telling you. The places that I'm going exploring, I gotta tell the truth. You knew this what it was when you met me, how my confused with you. Yeah. So complicated, how the hell I'm caught up in this matrix? You knew you was my favorite. Some things you gotta let go and can't replace it. Like how you turn the tables into me, that's really thinking I ain't shit. It's always complicated with you, you can't make up your mind. That's what they telling me, and still I do not know every time. Don't want just one, I want about three for me to keep me in line. I guess it's all within my nature, I'm just trying to get some paper. I'm just trying to get some love. I already have the peace. Tell me what it's gonna be without you, baby. Not enough.
Right there doing with not enough. Like, listen, dog, there's a lot of time when you gotta be tough, because like people are freaking get you freaking out like they think you soft. A lot of times they think you won, but like you really lost. I don't know what is even happening. Don't like, listen, I like that. I like that right there, man.
And I also hate that you made that kind of freaking short or whatnot, right? 2 minutes and 9 seconds to be freaking exact, you know what I'm saying, through and through. And I feel like you're a real freaking artist, right? Like, we can hear the conviction, you know, you as an artist taking it seriously. You don't sound like someone who just freaking started. I feel like you felt that beat, right? Other thing is, you know, I like how we are literally able to hear you, right? On something that usually would go into two different lanes or whatnot. On one side, it would feel like a classic Rockefeller freaking joint or whatnot. So you'd hear like a Jay-Z, Beanie Siegel, Memphis Bleak, you know, kind of situation also being able to happen. On the other one, there's the Drake vibe, you know, with, you know, slightly singing, slightly, you know what I'm saying, rapping. You know, going in there, you know, with the conviction or whatnot. And he sounded like neither, right? I didn't get like, oh, he was trying to get into the Drake vibe, or, you know, like he was, you know, trying to sound more Rockefeller. It was, you know, just freaking him doing this freaking thing. I just wanted more song. And, mix, everything was freaking clean, at least, you know what I'm saying? So it's decent if you're trying to make that like an intro or something like that. What do you think? What you say? You said it's good right here, flow and beat. I agree. Southern Spain, where to go?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you trying to laugh, motherfucker? All right, let's go back into the free line again. See what we got next freaking up as we proceed. Monoxide by Thor. Thor. Are you sure you aren't The Cure or Duran Duran? You got a mad 80s vibe. It needs to be on the next season of Stranger Things. Like, yo. It's crazy how, like, you're gonna force me to create a playlist for 80s indie music now. Oh, snaps, I do have a playlist for this.
When you're back in the door, listen dog, can you get back in the door? Everybody wanna rap up a show, I don't know what's happening, but that was a no, wait, no, don't say, figure what you got though. People like, no dog, you are out though, what does that though, what that though, what that though, what does that though. It's not even something you would hear like a rapper on. And so, listen, tell me you wouldn't hear that if they brought back The Breakfast Club, right? You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember the movie, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't, go see it or whatnot, man. If they brought back The Breakfast Club and, you know, any of those movies, right? 16 Candles, right? If they want to get back into that vibe, right? You need records essentially like that. Either they're going to pull from like legit 80s music. They're going to go for The Cure, for Duran Duran, for Fleetwood Mac, for, you know what I'm saying? All the sort of early, you know, sort of artists. Or, right? I think, you know, if they're smart, you know, maybe they pull from some original artists who are able to, you know, do something in that lane or whatnot. I'm literally just surprised at how close you're actually able to get. Like, if anyone is like, oh man, I can't afford to sync license, right? Like an actual record from some of those bigger artists that you guys freaking know or whatnot. If you can't afford those or whatnot, you know, the ones that might be affordable are the ones like this, right? And so I thought about Stranger Things. I've seen other movies that had a very indie and 80s kind of influence. And they had music like this, like kind of as the soundtrack. So 100% I continue to promote that. Hopefully you have an interesting video that you can do with that. If I were you, if you haven't made a video yet, man, this is your chance to sort of do something like, again, the vibe that I would get from like whatever kind of 80s themed Netflix show or film, right?
kind of doing a music video in one of those kind of themes or whatnot, man. If I can remember some of the ones that I've saw, I'll give you the recommendation of just, you know, watching it just so you can kind of see a little bit of what I'm talking about. But there is a music video that an artist has made that I can maybe show. If you know who D Bangs is, hold on. I don't know how much of it I can even show either. Let me see. So he made this like very very indie. Like, hold on, let me turn it around for y'all. Right, so just to look at the visuals, right? Because I think I can maybe get away with just showing the visuals, but and again, the song is crazy as freaking hell or whatnot, but I was like, man, the visuals are freaking crazy, and it's again, his head is bigger than it should be. He's just out in the middle of nowhere in a freaking trailer and shit like that, just having freaking fun or whatnot. There's animated, you know what I'm saying, elements on the freaking side. He's using a green screen. If you're wondering what the song sounds like.
It's a humorous little come stand, I'm the booty consumer. I take off her shoe and then do the maneuver. And if she act tough, I might whip out the Luger.
Okay, let me stop. Let's get back into the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, what were you saying? What were you saying instead of email? I don't know what you said before that. What you said was instead of email.
Instead of email, what? Mommy, he won't tell me exactly what we're supposed to do.
Let me see what we got next, man. Ronzo will never be mine and stuff like that. Again, we are back in the free line once again. I want to thank y'all for tapping in with us on a Friday as we proceed. Sent you a song, you know what I'm saying, as a lineup and stuff like that, man, you know what I'm saying. A little bit freaking lengthy or whatnot, but I'm going as fast as I can. The only line that we do read, though, is the skip line or whatnot. Right now, we're in the free line and stuff like that. So, you know, hang tight, hang back, chill, relax, eat a bean and cheese sandwich, freshly squeezed with a bosom freshly poured over a meadow or some random shit. So my comment didn't come through. Yeah, I don't know what you said, man. You was like, hey. And I was like, what? I don't know what you done said. Hold on, you know what? Bro, are you gonna come up or not, man? Oh my gosh. He didn't want to make up his mind. All right, can I do it like this? Hey, yo, can I do it like this? I don't even know like what happening, but I ain't even moving like this. Come on. Let me see. I'm trying to get to the thing or not. I don't know why it's not opening. Hold on. It may be getting me there right now. All right, yeah, Ronzo would never be mine, and this one is sped up. Hopefully whatever that sounds like doesn't. Hello? What the frick? I thought I accidentally pressed something.
Bro, to me choke is gonna take time. I've been out here, you know, been on my grind. Give me action, you ain't that fine. I'll no sim, I'll show mine. I'm a pimp like 50. You ain't getting a dime. You can never be mine. Girl, no way you can ever be mine. Told this team just get to the toppings. No No teeth, just slap it, pocket, rocket, right, just shot it. Anything up, I'll drop it. If I see feds, gotta step off the clutch. I gotta go fast, I ain't tryna get booked. Tryna do damage more than I push. The boy then ran when I back my wash. Come over here, they back that push.
You gotta send it an email.
Look, ain't tryna be rude, tryna see that puss. A one night thing, ain't tryna cough. I gotta go and crunch that corner.
Otherwise, you won't get in the line.
Back my flicks, then you know you're fucked. Walk with the ting, I ain't tryna get touched. Bro, to be choke is gonna take time. I've been out here, you know, been on my grind. Give me action, you ain't that fine. I'm no sim, I'll show mine. I'm a pimp like 50. You ain't getting a dime. You can never be mine. Girl, no way you could ever be mine. Bro, to be choke is gonna take time. I've been out here, you know, been on my grind. Give me action, you ain't that fine. I'm no sim, I'll show mine. I'm a pimp like 50. You ain't getting a dime. You can never be mine. Girl, no way you could ever be mine.
I was talking to someone on YouTube.
YouTube, there's a lot of time where I think you don't know what I'm even doing. Look at YouTube, Vicky. About the song, there's a lot of time when you Vicky, what is the vibe, but you don't even get along, gonna do the down, with the bone, gonna eat the bone. I don't know. I'm kind of like half and half. Like, it didn't really feel like it was fully sped up, you know what I'm saying? In a way where like the artist's voice was affected. Somehow it still felt like natural to a certain extent. Yet it also still felt like it needed you know, a little bit more of a freaking mix or whatnot. Right, listen, we're gonna talk about mixes always on this freaking show or whatnot, but the reason why it's important in most cases, especially freaking this, is like, look, it's the fact that you know, you have the sample and what's going on, you know, with the production or whatnot. And you, who has more of a chill sort of like vibe when you're rapping on the beat. You're not yelling, you don't have anything aggressive that you're doing, and you're just mostly, you know, kind of rapping as if you would talk. You know what I mean? And when you're doing that, you got to make sure that you have an energy that goes above what the beat is doing, unless the beat itself is fully chill or whatnot, right? But I feel like there's a lot of activity going on in that sort of sample that does make it feel like there might be a lot going on or whatnot, right? But if we were able to hear everything more, you know, proper wise, you know what I'm saying, I feel like it would be something fairly decent. Still short though, maybe an intro. It's not unheard of from, you know, the genre, so, you know, keep doing your freaking thing, you know, but I think you can do. I think you can do. What he said, it sounded like an Asian, you know what I'm saying, from London and stuff like that. Interesting combination, you know what I'm saying, right freaking there. So not freaking bad. Hold on and stuff like that. And then yeah, TikTok restricts so much freaking comments for no reason. Yeah, so we can't put links in the freaking chat. You can't talk about certain things. There's a lot of restriction goes on. It happens, and you know the thing that freaking sucks is sometimes they don't even tell you, right? Like I'll try to type something and then be like, you know how petty they are, man. I will literally type, "Hey, we're also on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook" or something like that, and then they'll block that shit. Like, I'm like, are you serious? I can't say I'm on another freaking platform. Like, let me try it. Let me see if they still do that, or if they're a little bit more freaking lenient or whatnot. Because the last time I tried to do it, I was just like, man, we also on YouTube. Also on YouTube and Twitch or whatnot. And I'm like, are you serious? We can't even freaking put that. They let me freaking do it. You because you heard me. That's why.
I like that
one, fellas. All right. Last time I tried to do it on this thing with the vote 1 to 10 feedback, right? And then I'll try to type even like the Cash App or something like that in there, and then it won't put that in there. Let me try to put that. Let me see. We are also live
on YouTube. Seriously, I can't put the whole. Well, that breaks that. Reports. I might have to nope, I can't undo it. Drag to man, I just had to get rid of it now. Yeah. Well, let's go back into the free line and shut up. Oh, we have another Spotify. Y'all just want to keep me in. I just closed the damn freaking app, and so that we going back in, y'all. We are going back in. Nope, they won't let me do that on this end, and so once again in the bricks. Give me a second. All right. He said, no, that's because we're in the White House or something. Hey.
Yo, I'm back in the mix. Came a long way from scabbing the fix. Still talking my shit. Still reckon these bars was taking them trips. Now I'm booking my flight. No return tick. Flare on my flow, but I ain't no Rick. I'm a son of the South. Been about my shit. Running these streets, but I say no sprint. Everywhere I go, marathon this bitch like I run this quick. Same time like my bick. Spark this spliff like it ain't no thing. High side, baby, it's the same old same. Chonged out, I still boosted the lane. Swear if these haters, they be begging for change. But I say my moolah ain't a goddamn saint. But I need my pay like they need my pay. They ain't work my shift, get the hell out the way. From outside here for the long stay. Perfect these rhythms on a day to day. And then we kill these tracks when we enter stage. Finna bounce that scene when they entertain. Top floor Wilson where they getting blazed. Keep puffing that smoke finna took for days. High side stay high, homie, roll the J. And then repeat that shit till I meet my grave. I'm finna slap this track, then hit this bong. Might come back, then fuck we on. Hella fast stone A's like Cheech and Chong. Done plenty bad things, they can teach me wrong. Man, I push this way like they put me on. So I break these bars like a Toblerone. And then neglect that track like it's left alone. Finna pack that kern, then pass it
and
on.
I'm extra blaze, looking like I've been pepper sprayed. JK's about to set the way. It's FOS to the rest DK. I stay high like every day. More
It's
cats
Sun and
than
Spade
FDK.
right
And S-Chin, check the game. We couldn't care what the rest would say. We be the best to play. Chest out when I roll around. Put flame to the golden brown. And 4K like we sold a pound. And I'm feeling like cola now. LSD and it's over now. High side gotta hold it down. Out here benefits no welfare. Sick with the raps, I ain't never need healthcare. Turn up the sound gear, let us get loud here. Spitting, I'm bringing that rain in a drought, yeah. Let it be felt here. Underground, raising the ceiling from downstairs. Always on point, never shifting. Giving my points repetitions, then I give a joint repetition. While they all stuck reminiscing. Fuck the past, I never missed it. I live for today, that's the difference. Sit down, let me get dinner. We all eat more crust for the breadwinner. I'ma chill at the pen simmer. Take pills, drop 3 like Reg Miller. And I'm sending my ends to fill the head spinner. I spend my skriller like I'm Ben Stiller. Now I'm watching the stack get thinner. But what's 24? I ain't no quitter.
Yeah, I think they need a recap. O-side with a T-Mac.
New
Stay
Zealand,
high with
man.
a weed at. Finna run laps on this game till your crew need a revamp. Come fit with the team stack. Yeah, they need a recap. Beat shaking up your kneecaps. Buckle up, put your seat back. Underground tracks, got you losing where your feet's at. High side where the fiends at.
Around my side. Sleeping around outside. Stay high finna spark that light. Press play finna bump that ride. Cause it's way too heavy around my side. Team been around outside. Stay high finna spark that light. Press play finna bump that ride. Cause it's way too heavy around my
Sure you
side.
done heard of us, rap style murderers, 19 herbalist gang, that be the fam. After the OS, most when I protest, think they own ass. Let them get a replay, 50-second recap. You could catch a heat rash in the beat bang. It could push your seat back, you could meet Pete Pan. If you don't recognize none of this gang, some of it sang, most of it plain. Could be the man, but I'm stuck in a jam. I'm tucking the chin and I'm working the jam. Got a box out the fridge and I'm popping the cap. Yeah, baby, we shaded, still kill on the clap. Kicking the track, new tricks on the floor, I got gift for the rap. Vocal so clean, they call me spick and span. I rip that and ran. System is down to be fooled by the scam. They staging their beats and all of their rants. That shit is ran. Get them more can.
Man, that beat, bro.
Yeah, I think they need a recap. O-side with a T-Mac. Stay high with a weed at.
Twisted
Finna
with
run laps on
love
this game
this,
till your
man.
crew need a revamp. Come fit with the team stack. Yeah, they need a recap. Beat shaking up your kneecaps. Buckle up, put your seat back. Underground tracks got you losing where your feet's at. High side where the
Tech
fiends
Nine
at,
on there.
cause I think they need a recap. O side where the team at, stay high where the weed at. Finna run laps on this game till your crew need a revamp. Come fit with the team stack, yeah they need a recap. Beat shaking up your kneecaps, buckle up, put your seat back. Underground tracks got you losing where your feet's at. High side where the fiends at.
Nobody knows it, freaking I don't even know if like you should go open and close it. All of the people are freaking like come through and so close, freaking they grab their clothes rip, freaking they don't even know if they ever are getting the closest. All I know is that I like the freaking song and I just wanna like go post it to the oh shit, all the people freaking listening, freaking throwing shit in oceans. I don't know if I am the blackest dude that I ever like really need lotion, but everybody blah 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 blah. Listen, you okay, so I can hear Twista, Crazy Bone, Devin the Dude. There's a lot of artists that I can freaking hear on this, essentially, in terms of like getting a remix, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff like that. You guys ripped it very good, right? Like, you don't need those freaking features and shit like that, right? Like, they did the job, essentially. It's been a while since I've talked about the producer's best friend, you know, aspect or whatnot, right? Everybody hashtag producer's best friend in the chat. What does that mean? Essentially, when we hear a song where not only do we wish we made the beat, but if we're putting ourselves in the mindset of the producer, of like, you know what I'm saying, if we did make the beat and we hear what the artists do to the song, right, it just means that we're satisfied with what they would have done to our, you know what I'm saying, beat or whatnot. When we as producers, especially for those of us who produce and rap, it's worse, because when we as producers, you know, make that decision to sort of like, you know, either sell a beat to someone or just, you know, give it out for free, just pass it out there. We want our beats to go to, hopefully, like the best potential, you know, artists. We do know that there'll be people just messing around, people just experimenting, just doing whatever. But when it comes to those that want to take it serious, we still hope that it goes to, you know, that best, the one for the job, essentially, right? Especially if we ourselves, right, know that we sacrificed us getting on it so somebody else freaking could or whatnot. So I always think about songs with that aspect, and like if I ever wish that I was on a record, you know, that always has a lot of freaking potential just for, you know, that song to really be something or whatnot. So big salute to the freaking producer, man. That bass line, you know what I'm saying, is everything on there. Just feels good. I would love to hear a live band kind of play that live when you guys perform this. Kendrick Lamar could also, you know what I'm saying, hop on that J. Cole. Like, we could just keep adding artists. Lupe Fiasco. Who do you want on it? And also, lastly, with the record being a Spotify one, the other thing that I forgot to start mentioning is, you know, like when you guys are putting your stuff on Spotify already, essentially that's y'all saying like my record is done, right? Like I feel like I've done everything that I needed to. I've, you know, like you think it's mixed and mastered and da 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 da. So when it's on there, right, I also listen for that. Does it feel like it's worthy of the professional platform, right? The iTunes, the things like that. And yeah, I felt like it definitely, you know, felt cool. There was nothing that I wanted to change about the record itself. Everything, you know, felt clean, and you know, I appreciate all you guys going in and doing your freaking thing and whatnot. What do you say? Bet I'm gonna try that, bro, and stuff. What do you say? In-house producer spewer and stuff like that, man. Great flow. Yep. And then thank you, my freaking G. No doubt. Listen, my bad. Y'all was gonna let me know that I like messed up the freaking camera at all. Let me know if I ever, because sometimes I'll trip a chord or whatnot, and then all of a sudden you'll hear this very piercing, just
for like 2 hours. No, I was playing. But that did happen for like 5 minutes, and then people were eventually like, "All right, man, what the hell is that now?" And I'm like, "Listen, you could have said something." And then I had to like tap in to see what it was. Let's see where we are freaking at.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put
Skip that line if you want to be played immediately, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Other than that, we're heading back in the free line. If we do get to 100 tonight, we'll do a giveaway where you guys can win up to 5 or more freaking skips and many more. Let me see, what is it? My father?
Really, mate.
Are you sure it's not my father? No, he's typed it like that twice.
I know it's hard for me, my father, knowing I can breathe.
Are you sure it's not my father?
Wrong choices can lead you to the path where you ain't wanna be. I'll take my time with my life to see amazing things, yeah. I know it's hard for me, my father, I can't breathe.
I can be my
I need
father.
some help and some guidance I can't see, yeah. I'm in a phase where I ain't really wanna be, but I keep it going, I'm just knowing how I be, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I keep it going, little do you know I show it. When I put the pressure on it, I don't know how I control it, but I keep it flowing. And I know some days you ain't even notice. I can't put the blame on me, it was just some days I was going through it. When I'm in my city, my shit be loaded full of bullets. I can't paint the picture, my emotions showing pick emotion. And I know I've been hurting lately, I just need a little potion. Gotta take my pain away when I'm on the phone, my bro be knowing. Gotta pray for a second and just realize that the shit ain't over. Just keep it pushing. When I'm in my zone, I got the motive. Gotta pray for a second and just realize that the shit ain't over. Just keep it pushing. When I'm in my zone, I got the motive. You don't feel, you just hear what I know, yeah. I keep it good on where I'm from, cause I was told, yeah. Wrong choices can lead you to the path where you ain't wanna be. I'll take my time with my life to see amazing things, yeah. I know it's hard for me, my father, I can't breathe. I need some help and some guidance I can't see, yeah. I'm in a phase where I ain't really wanna be, but I keep it going, I'm just knowing how I be, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need some help, yeah. I need your help, yeah. I need some help, yeah.
Need some help and shit. Only like from freaking people who ain't selfish, but people that freaking knock your ass down and never help you up. Also, there's lots of freaking people who ain't healthy, but you just gotta figure out like people who maybe see you in the ground in the sand and somewhere and then dig you out. People always picking out, freaking eating together. Listen, dog, when you free your chicken, see your wife and like freaking brother. I don't know, like maybe sleeping together. Listen, dog, what would you do if, I don't know. Shit. My mind just started flaming. So this was a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? I will say some of the melodies are a little repetitive, right? We are back in that little area or whatnot, and I'll simply remind you guys, right? I'm with my show. I try to adjust how you think about songs, right? When you are doing a record and you have any melodies that you're sort of singing, right? Think about it like you know, it will be catchy to a certain extent, right? When there's something that's familiar to people, right? So you're doing, you know, one little sequence of melodies, and then you sort of repeat that throughout. becomes familiar and people go, okay, I know where he's going and stuff like that, right? It's cool, but after a while, you start to ask, okay, what else can they do, right? And so at least when the artists, you know, change it up between like the chorus and the verses, that actually adds, you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, flavor, and we appreciate that. But you want to do as many melodies as you can in the verse areas, because like the singers, right? The Tyrese's, the freaking Chris Browns, the Tanks, the like whoever you may look up to in R&B, right? When they start doing like covers of the songs they like, it's often the ones that have like the best, you know, melodies or whatnot, and things that they could really dig into as a singer. For them, the whole thing is, I have to let you know I can sing, right? They have to have a lot of variation in there to sort of spread that out. And often, even though you guys will be in, you know, you guys won't literally categorize yourselves as R&B, you'll still be singing, right? You're still using auto-tune, you're using Melodyne, you're trying to get in there. All I'm suggesting is treating it a little bit more like an R&B artist, knowing that like the better your song, the more melodies you do, the more in the minds of some of those artists you start, you know, becoming or whatnot, right? You don't want them to start thinking of like how to top you, right? But you want your thing to already get there to when they're like, man, I can still feel that, you know what I'm saying, even with the auto-tune and stuff. There's something here though, I feel like people you know what I'm saying, would rock with that. What were the elements of the beat, right? Freaking quick again before did I leave it already? Did I leave? No, I didn't. Hold on. Right here.
Pick emotion, and I know I've been hurting lately. I just need a little potion. Gotta take my pain away when I'm on the phone, my bro.
Okay, the last thing that I would suggest to you is perform this song live with a real acoustic guitar, right? Just like legit. If you could learn how to play it, cool. If not, get somebody else. Have them play it, and then you just literally do the same song, right? No effects, nothing freaking crazy, just like legit. You know what I'm saying? Be somewhere and then just like act like you popped up and started, you know what I'm saying, doing your song and shit like that. Trust me, trust me, trust me. There will be people pulling out their phones or whatnot. We all love live music. We love seeing people going in, like, you know what I'm saying, actually being kind of prepared for freaking something, whether you freestyle or not, right? Like I've seen a lot of posts where some guy maybe like he's making a beat or something like that, and then somebody will be walking by, and then, you know, maybe they'll try to like freestyle or something like that, and either they're really good at freestyling or they're like spot on with, like, you know, the topic staying, you know what I'm saying, on point with you know what I'm saying, the subject going in between what the other artist does. They may like throw a chorus or something like that in there, and you know, it's a nice little back and forth or whatnot. I do believe that some are completely spontaneous and on top, and then there are some that have to be a little bit more, you know, prepared and stuff like that. Either way, right, we still love that aspect of seeing real talent like sort of like happen. So if you go out there and you know, public, and like do something good, people gonna fuck with it. Okay. Okay. First time viewer, what the fuck is up? GIA the rapper, man. What's up, man? Welcome to the freaking show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That's right. Send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Completely free to submit. There's just a freaking line or whatnot. We are literally live right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I appreciate you guys for your patience while you are in the freaking chat. You can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or want to skip while getting the recorded spotlight freaking review. You already know what it is. We got all the freaking things and yeah. All genres are accepted. Don't send any mixtape records. That just means don't send a record where you're rapping on a Drake beat, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, like y'all know what it is. Producers, you can send beats, you can send bands, artists, you can send whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Just nothing that would be on the radio, no artist that would be on the radio, don't rap to their beats.
Looking good in my city, you ain't gotta be rich, look good in my city. You feel me? It's all good in my city. I can walk through any hood in my city.
Alright, City Slick and Slim.
It's so cool with me. I keep a little boo near me, no slamming like that with all that. Girl, where you going with all that, with that wall? Yeah. I just wanna
Who's that remind us of?
We can exchange information, hook up another day.
Reminds me of like Kid Cudi a little bit.
I just wanna try my looking at me on my way.
Kid Cudi and Wiz Khalifa.
Girl, where you going with all that, with that wall? Yeah. I just wanna take a little bit of your time and talk. We can exchange information, hook up another day. Yeah. I just wanna try my luck and let me on my way. I like the little jump you do to get in them jeans. That little shape you got is mean. Got cake, skin tone, buttercream, raised on cornbread, ham, hot some butter beans. Rare physique with no workouts. I know it's a nigga who wanna know your whereabouts.
Nice.
That's some shit you gotta worry about. Trust, that's some shit I don't care about. Lady, you born in them 80s, street tours and the days. Is this what you want? 21 years for my baby. What I was into, you probably wouldn't date me. Now that I'm on with a date, you maybe it depends on how I start or how we playing. Bounce on him, we can stay friends. Don't care if you got a side nigga and a man. You know how it work. We can do this shit again, little baby. We ain't gotta stay in this city. Hurry up and pack it back, baby. We live in this city. Don't have to travel far. We can head up to Cincy, or we can cross a bridge and head up Indy. You ain't gotta be dressed in Fendi.
Reed jumped over. What up, Shonda?
Confidence is a must simply. A load of compliments I got.
That's what I thought, man.
Looking good in my city. You ain't gotta be rich to look good in my city. You feel me? It's all good in my city. I can walk through any hood in my city. Anywhere. And have no crew with me. Connecting every hood is so cool with me. I keep a little boo near me. Don't slamming like that with all that. I know you hear me. Girl, where you going with all that, with that wall?
Shonda, why haven't we got any music from you yet? Sister.
Exchange information, hook up another day. Yeah. I just wanna try my looking at me on my way. Girl, where you going with all that, with that wall?
You said I'm getting 2 Chainz vibes, right?
I just wanna take a little bit of your time to talk.
Hey.
We can exchange information, hook up another day. Yeah. I just wanna try my luck and let me on my way.
Try that luck another time. Another time when I'm riding up. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I wanna freestyle the right city.
Anywhere. I have no crew with me. Connecting every hood is so cool with me. I keep a little boo near me. Don't slamming like that with all that. I know you hear me.
When they're back in it, I want to be able to drop something about the flow and not really have the things that... All right. So I like that vibe. It feels like something that would kind of be a part of a movie or a TV show or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's sort of either like entering a strip club, or you know, that baddie kind of walking into the building where everybody looking at her in slow motion as she walks to the beat. You know what I'm saying? Dun, 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 dun. Whatever kind of slow mo. The mix does, man, y'all know what it is, man, with picking these things, right? It feels like it's more at a mixtape sort of level. In fact, I almost felt like I was listening to it on a mixtape that was also on an actual, you know what I'm saying, tape or whatnot, right? So the quality can always come up. I'm always let you know if I hear it, if everything feels and sounds completely crisp and, you know, feels like it's the official version of the record, like you got signed, they sent you to a studio to re-record the record. We hear it all the freaking time, right? Like bands will have their I recorded this in my garage version, and then they get signed, and then the studio allows them to sort of have a bit more professional production, you know, value with what they're working with. Everything sounds, you know, cleaner
And so like often we're still looking for, you know, that version or whatnot. That's if you believe in those records enough to want to, you know, maybe try to get it, you know, there or whatnot. If you're completely fine with you know, where it's freaking at, you know what I'm saying? Cool. But if you want to know that version that we immediately want you to upload to Spotify, the version that we want the video for or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's still a little bit more, you know, that could be done. Always be aware of your surroundings, where you're recording or whatnot. If you're able to go to a studio, man, like their whole deal is they got a booth, right? They supposed to have a booth in there, right, to isolate the sounds, you know what I'm saying, and make sure you ain't getting nothing freaking crazy or whatnot, no reverb that you can't take out if it's a little bit freaking too much. Then as always, they're going to tell you if you do a performance that's just not good enough, you know. Again, nobody likes to be told that, but at the same time, if you're a perfectionist, if you want the best record, you need that person there. Right? A lot of times we just kind of do shit and then freaking release it. And if we don't have that person that's gonna be like, yo, what did you say right here? Cause like I don't know. You know what I mean? You know, you just kind of release something everybody essentially feels the same way, and then, you know, kind of keep moving on. Let's go ahead and jump back into the Freeline, see if this is a video or a freaking song or whatnot. What'd you say? Yeah, we know Ocho. Hold on. 1 to 10 in the chat.
I put this shit on repeat, hit the play.
And what'd you say? Here's the thing, the best mix can always be better, yeah? Hold on. Before I continue, he's completely right with that. He said the best mix can always be better, right? You know what I'm saying? What does he mean by freaking that? Well, the proof in the pudding is you will hear a record or maybe an even album from a classic band, right? And then maybe years later, it could be 5-10 years, you'll see a remastered version of that same, you know, project. Maybe they go in, maybe they re-record everything, right? New instruments, new, you know, voices, new, just make it feel a little bit more freaking updated, you know, or they just do it more with the actual master freaking itself or whatnot. But, you know, it's always something to think about whenever you're, you know, counting some of your older songs out or whatnot. I always go back and I like try to reproduce, make a different beat for some of the songs that I'm like, and like, if I hear a song, right, that basically I made, and like if I'm letting people hear me as an artist, if I ever have a record that I'm going, now I go to the next one, I go, what is the problem with that song that I'm doing that? You know what I'm saying? So I'll go back in, see if I need to remake the beat, reperform it, and make sure that all the songs that I have are those, you know what I'm saying, favorite or whatnot. Because you should have that confidence in everything, not knowing where people are going to land, still having something that people will be able to be like, you know what? Yeah, I want to hear more.
100 degrees, baby, diving away.
Use world vibes, I agree.
Running for that like I'm running a race. Brought all these borders, but you make it better. If I pull up on you, baby, I can't forget it. Girl, you my twin, I swear we go together. Just hop in the ship and take off forever. He can't do it like I do, she get wetter. Turn the heat up, Gucci all on a sweater. Did what I done, tell him I cannot let her. When we together, no sleep in the maze. I put this shit on repeat, hit the play. Call it and keep it, no way to replace. Shawty addictive, I swear she be lace. I put this shit on repeat, hit the play. Anything you want, I got me a babe. She wanna be on the wing of the plane. Just call me daddy and I call you babe. Need it right now, every night, every day. 100 degrees, baby, diving away. Come from the ride, I'ma take you to space. Gunning for that like I'm running a race.
You see what I'm saying? We shouldn't know where you're gonna go, even if we like the melody. I don't know what you be telling me. A lot of time, freaking, I be eating no celery. I don't even know what they happen. Let me go over here, and then that's it.
What was that? I don't know what to think yet. Again, sometimes I feel like you guys are just trying to create, you know, little splurts of moments, right? Yeah, or you know, just a little bit of a vibe, nothing too crazy, right? When you guys could be making like hits, to be honest, and shit like that, right? How do you freaking get there, right? He's like halfway there with this one, right? Like I think we all kind of could agree that he had a decent approach with, you know what I'm saying, both what he was saying and the melody that's there. But again, I think you all could hear you got exactly the example that you needed of what I was talking about earlier of like, again, if you do the same melody at some point, you start okay, for one thing, you're like, oh shit, he's going in, he's like doing the same thing, but it's a little dope. At a certain, you know, other amount of times, you're like, okay, is he gonna do something else, right? So you want to think about other melodies that you could freaking do in there. I know how easy it is to fall into that sort of like favorite one. And you just made it freaking short, man. You kind of just did what you did. You went out and then like you didn't really like allow it to have, you know, that heart and shit like that. That it gets a really good beat. I love that, you know, acoustic guitar in there. You can get like a female artist on the chorus or whatnot if you don't feel like freaking getting on there. But I feel like you have a voice, so why not? If the beat is just as short as it is and then it freaking leaves, then, you know, don't use that excuse either. For all artists who use the beat itself as an excuse. Alright? Understand that we as producers are always willing to extend anything. In most cases, you know, if you get our beats on like a YouTube or, you know, just a platform where most likely is a sample, like that's what it is. It's like us, let me upload, you know, just enough so like, you know, like what I could do or whatnot. Cause I don't know what you're gonna like yet. But you know what I'm saying? If you really rock with something, I would rather you have the full version of the beat. Right? Something where like, you know, I want to give you something where at the very least, you know, if you have ideas, you can use them. For certain artists, you know, they may not have the ability to loop it at the right point to where it, you know, sounds natural. You know, and it sort of stops them in their tracks a little bit when they think about extending the song, maybe even adding another artist on it. That even stops them from even doing a chorus sometimes as well, man. You know what I mean? Because you're like, oh, I only have this amount of time. I don't want to waste it with trying to do this and that. Let me just rap. You know, but nah, I feel like you guys, y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know how to get in there. Shall we proceed?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, the rapper was like, I like the cadence, you know what I'm saying? The best creations are the ones you don't want to put out. Believe that? Well, let's freaking see, right? I think one of the members of Destiny's Child said that the one song that they kind of didn't like that they did was like Survivor or whatnot, but then it ended up being a big hit, right? But then there's that aspect of like, I mean, I think we know what we like, but then we also know like that the industry has the ability to push what it wants, right? So there's this aspect of like, you know, if half of marketing is like, okay, let me put money into making sure that you hear my ad, right? And if that ad happens to be a song or, you know, a commercial for your, you know, music video or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? If you hear it a certain amount of times, you start to get used to it. You know, at the very least, right, they can make sure that the song is, you know, catchy or whatnot. Like I can at least say that I haven't heard anything on the radio that like I was like, nah, fam, like why, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like it's been slightly, you know what I'm saying, catchy, but it just hasn't been as like extravagant as it once was, right? There was a time where like throughout the 90s, like there were no artists that you could, you know, find that you didn't like everyone liked everyone, right? And you had to have talent. There was no like copycats of another artist. There was one version of everybody, and so you had this originality, you had this dopeness, you had quality. Ah man, well, I gotta figure out how to get it over there. What up, Doc? What up, Doc? Let me see, where is anyway, you say, he said, I mean, look, you made 100%, you know what I'm saying, of the chances you don't take, and so like that. So you mean in terms of the things, and I mean, are we still talking about like the you know, the releasing of, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot and stuff like that? What I'm also suggesting is just like making sure that, you know, with all those records that you want, that you thinking about freaking releasing, right? You know, make sure that you're gonna be completely comfortable with it. Because the last thing, listen, I'm gonna tell you, the last thing you want is to have a song out there that you don't like that others do, and then you're stuck with like having to perform that. Or in some cases, like again, I had songs that I literally planned to perform, you know, at a you know what I'm saying, event one freaking time. And then when I got there were people who were like, they were requesting some shit, man. He was like, oh man, I want you to perform. You know what I mean? And I wasn't prepared at all. I didn't have like the record. I didn't have the beats. I didn't have, you know, the song. I was surprised they knew the records that they were, you know, mentioning or whatnot. So I was honored. But then it also made me like have that realization of like, man, you either need to know everything or make sure that you're prepared with all of, you know, those beats and situations, just in case someone does, you know, want you to perform, you know, something specific or whatnot, right? Letting the people sort of pull you in some of those, you know, directions to a certain extent, you know, could be something. At the same time, it wasn't my favorite song either. So I was in this like, you know, thank you, but I could have done better in that record. You know what I'm saying? But you never know which is gonna be, you know, one of those kind of freaking things, man. Shall we get back into the free line? Damn, I gotta throw that freaking thing. Maybe I'll do it in the next 10 minutes. Let me see what we got. Gamer clips. You sent Day with no love refunds. Hold on. Why are you taking some time?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright, let me see. I see you. Making your sounds.
I want to live forever.
That's what I was saying, though. They can market whatever they want. I think people immediately are gonna go to The Weeknd with this one. Right? I think immediately you go to The Weeknd with it.
All you had to do was make it up. Throwing all the shit in the past in my face. Now I got the Henny in the glass with the A. Riding through the city trying not to catch a case. I just wish you pick up that phone. I just hope you give me one call. Told you was playing my team. Text was on that green. Should've known you was scared. Had you done up my girl jeans, American Airlines saucy. Just popping, keep me head asleep. When you know that my surprise lifted, how back said you ascended. Know all of that had you tempted. Now all the vibe is pretentious.
You got me so gone.
You got me
Make sure you hit that like button, share it up, tag, and artists. Subscribe, like, and subscribe. Like and subscribe when you get in this shit. And then the freaking tab with the freaking. I probably gotta let my girl do this one. Cause she often likes records with those kind of vibes. I'm gonna have to update, baby. Y'all, you met my apps better work. She often likes records with those kind of vibes. You know, that, you know, often have that kind of freaking delay, you know what I'm saying, kind of spacey in the background, you know, kind of freaking feel very much, you know what I'm saying, The Weeknd. I forgot his freaking name. But y'all know the freaking artists and stuff. You know, there definitely is a vibe there, man. But like, you go immediately like to The Weeknd, right? Like almost off the rip. I was almost like, did you send the Weeknd record? Is it like a remix? And so there's a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, that influence freaking there, whatnot. Like I'm saying you could probably be a cover band, you know what I'm saying, if you wanted to, and people or again pretend you're him, people would believe, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking second. What else was I going to share with this though? There was something I was thinking about. I forgot where it was at and shit like that, man.
All you had to do was look it away. Throwing all the shit in the past in my face.
Oh. What I was also gonna say though is, like, don't get it twisted, right? Even when artists sound very similar to or close to other artists, like, know that it's a skill to actually be able to sing, right? To actually get in there, to hit those higher tones, to get in there, to get into the higher tones and not sound all like nasally and stuff like that, like, you know, is a freaking skill or whatnot, right? And it's not an easy thing, you know, to do. So anytime we hear, you know, an artist, and, you know, we'll always have someone who may have, you know, some similarities. Here's an artist who has, you know, almost stark similarities to, you know, a Tank.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. Stop feeling inside. Either way you want it, girl, let's go.
Alright, man. Back in the cusp. There's a lot of people who want to freaking go and get back on the bus. What you talking about, man? What you talking about? Okay, let me see. No, wait, did we? I think we might, let me make sure that we didn't get this one today, because I think we did. I think we didn't. I guess we freaking didn't inside that, but hold on.
Nipsey could shop in my sister. Shit, I just might kiss her. She just changed her friend stuff. So she only wants figures. And you know that I believe it. That's cause her pussy the sweetest. Casamigos for the liquor. She don't fuck with many niggas. She ain't go to cool if cause she mine. She go cool 1,000 times. I'm at the party next door, she go bring her girls, that's from my slums. Brace your mind, now we on speed. Ride it all, now we no sleep. Shawty know that I'm a freak. Yeah, she put them Gucci on them Gucci sheets. Girl, you hotter than the sun, it's so hard to see. Own potential, but you know that you're a part of me. You stole my
So if you went into that genre, it's very different.
you all of me. Smooth criminal murder, she broke blood on the scene. Took the pen and slaughtered the pussy, excuse my honesty. You're loving on the way she coming, she can hardly breathe. Shawty, you already know you beautiful.
What I be, Lil? You got it though, you figure dope, whatever.
My business not the same as you used to know. Traveling 7 seas like it's usual. The way she give me brain, think she delusional. Sorry if I turn you off, I turn you on again. Maybe she too turned up, outside going hard again. Wish that we could turn the clock back and just start again. Only live once, so we live like we won't born again.
Now, here's a record that I accept being in 2 minutes and 10 seconds because it's titled P&D Interlude, right? And you know, when you title it intro, outro, or interlude, you know, again, we're more accepting of, you know, I think the time frame or whatnot. In most other cases, like, I think we do want things to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying, longer, as long as the artist, you know, is capable of, you know, going in there, right? I liked a lot of the, you know what I'm saying, melodics, you know what I'm saying, energy, and of course the acoustics that were happening with the production. Anytime there's a record with, you know, a beat that feels a little bit, you know, maybe alternative, heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, that just has, you know, that certain feel where you could have, you know, a guitar, you know, playing live. I think it's freaking dope. And there's maybe more. I mean, again, I do think that more could happen, you know what I'm saying, on this song or whatnot. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you might have seen that song maybe on our last stream or something, at least, or whatnot. Maybe that's why I was like, you know what, that thing's from murder. But yeah, so do your dang, my brother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see what we got next. We're back in the free line. Shout out to freaking everybody freaking tapped in right about freaking now. Let me see. Am I able to load this up via Spotify again? We got another Spotify. We got Hickney HC Kenny. Oh snap.
Feel like I've been falling, baby.
We're falling.
Missed calls in the morning lately. I might just fucking leave you, baby. Type to act like I don't need you, baby. Feel like I don't need you, but I don't. Smoking on sativa, yeah, that dope. Little bitch, she my diva, that my hoe. If you ain't down to ride, shawty, let me know. Far, shawty tight bag. I might have to beat it like I'm Michael Jackson. Put you in Saint Laurent, I know you like that. Baby, this a price tag. Feel like I've been falling, baby. Missed calls in the morning lately. I might just fucking leave you, baby. Type to act like I don't need you, baby. Ain't it funny how I thought I needed me a bitch. Too much money on my mind, I ain't got time for this. I
I be like Curry from the 3, cause I ain't never gon' miss. She be out of your league, I'm the one to go ahead. I'm the one to go ahead.
I like that.
Baby on top of my list. Yeah. Diamonds in my teeth, diamonds in my teeth. Hopping on top of the list. Hop at AG3. She wanna phone my team. I'm busy, I'm counting my green. Dripping so wet, it like Aquafina. I'm sick of these regular bitches, I think I need me a Latina. I need me push start on the wheel. Pull up with a new bed. I think her name is Anita. Let me ride off a heater. Feel like I've been falling, baby.
It's cause some of these windows, man.
I might just fucking leave, baby. Like to act like I don't need you, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hold on, I forgot where I brought this up at now. Where the freak? It's just the music is just gonna continue to play forever. Hold on. Oh no. I remember. Get out of here. Alright, so I can remember. Big freaking salute. You did your damn freaking thing. Now, I felt like the performance was freaking decent. The mix was also freaking clean. And when it comes to those types of record, when you have something, you know, melodic with or without auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? I kind of look for a certain, you know, kind of group of effects every time, man. You know, if it has that sort of delay and that reverb, and you know, you have it in there perfect with a decent mix, and you know what I mean? And there were like just certain parts where like maybe you threw like a different effect for a second or whatnot, like whether it was the you know, a different version of the same effect, you know, as we do have different like presets and stuff like that, or you know, flanger or something like that. You know, it was a nice touch for that second or whatnot, right? But it felt decent for one of those records, right? And then, of course, with it being a record on, you know, Spotify, as I always say, we judge a little bit freaking harder or whatnot, you know, because if there's any, you know, mistake made and then you still, you know, kept it and uploaded it, you know what I mean? We don't want you to have to work backwards in most cases or whatnot, right? I mean, we've all been there. We're like, you know what? Let me just upload it now, and then like the money that I get from this being up there, then I'll use that to pay for the mix and match, and then, you know, the thing that happens. This is what really freaking happens, man. By the time you've made enough money with that one record being up there, right? Because a lot of, I have no idea how many plays just for like 1 cent, right? But by the time you get enough money to like pay for a mix and master for that, you would have made like, you know, 20 to 30 other songs, you know what I'm saying? And then you'd probably have another record that you would have, you know, rather have, you know, that same treatment freaking to or whatnot. But then by that time you probably think the same about every record of like, oh, you know what, once I get the thing, and then once I get the thing, and then once I get the, and you just keep making records. With that said, I guess at least Distro Kid, but like anyways, decent record, man. What you guys freaking think about that? Give your freaking thoughts. We're gonna jump back in the free line in a little bit of whatnot. What up, Shilosta, my friend? Says you started new with GVA freaking jam. That's what's up. What you say? Pro Tools produced. Liam said, not bad, not bad. Let me see. Sinner, you know what I'm saying? What's up?
Say, yo, how was everybody figure tonight? Say you won, VIP figure script, gotcha. And then what'd you say? That was tough, appreciate you. Fuck with it, yeah.
This is the story by a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Alright. Let's throw it in the cusp. Throw it in the cusp. Throw it in the cusp.
It gets better in time. It gets better with time. You know what I'm talking about?
I do know you're talking about.
For life, nigga.
What up, man?
I can't lie, sell drugs, nigga. I'm not your average ass thug, nigga. If I ain't never fucked with you, I sat around and smoked a blunt with you. I ain't calling up my plug, nigga. Where the fuck was y'all when I was doing bad? Snoopy, NGU, and this money gave me a chance. It's Bobby Bobby as the reason I ain't in the grave. Cause when they took my son away, I was gonna fuck up everything. Niggas know that I ain't playing around. Most of my family, I don't hang around. My fucking mother say she shamed about me and I don't complain about the fucking way she left me hanging around. For adoption like me and IRS been hanging out. So I don't really give a fuck most of the time. At least my grandpa gave a try and signed the dotted line. Got me about the system and shit, I still didn't listen. And told me she would never love me the same as my sibling. Man, that's hard as shit gets, keep your head up, nigga. Hold it down, apply pressure, never let up, nigga. Just remember all the motherfuckers hating you grind. And never forget that some shit gets better with time. Shit gets better with time.
Come on, man.
Shit gets better with time. On live, shit gets better with time. It's just a matter of time.
Moments of my life, I can never tell a soul. All the shit I've been through, I can never trust a soul. Really going crazy, trying to not to lose control. I can't forget about the time that I was low. Yeah, like, fucked around and almost changed my whole life for a bitch. Praise Christ for a bitch. Down playing myself, that was overrated. Ever since I was a kid, I've been taking hella drugs. Got addicted to the six, now it's purple in my cup. And it's purple in my hair, and it's purple in my lungs. And you know I keep the gas, and I keep it by the ton. Only nights I think about all the pain I've seen while chasing my dreams.
No matter how hard the shit gets, keep your head up, nigga. Hold it down, apply pressure, never let up, nigga. Just remember all the motherfuckers hating you grind. And never forget that some shit gets better with time, lad. Shit gets better with time. On the live, shit gets better with time, nigga. Shit gets better with time. On the live, shit gets better with time. It's just a matter of time.
It's a matter of time. Sometimes figured you gotta say that was enough.
My guess is like you did the record with him.
Well, I think y'all got one, my nigga.
No, wait. Oh, my guess was that you did the record with him. Oh, no, wait!
Hey, that's the best verse I ever heard.
No, yeah, we weren't able to turn.
No glaze.
Damn.
No glaze involved. And even the this gonna sound crazy, but even the little beat jump, like how the beat went boom boom. You know what I'm saying? You did that on BandLab too?
No, the beat came like that.
I'm just letting them
Okay.
But I do be doing that on BandLab.
do their thing.
It sounded really good, bro. I couldn't tell. You know what I'm saying? That shit sounded really good. And tell the bro, who was bro? What was bro's name with you? My fault.
C. Loster from Kansas City.
C. Loster from Kansas City. You did your thing with that one, bro. You was speaking some real shit. You really threw JVA the alley-oop. All he had to do was finish that bit. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, damn.
That shit hard, though.
Hell yeah, bro. Dog.
Right.
I like to sing in the background.
I forgot I done pressed live when I was forgetting this.
Hey, Presto and this bitch, let's go. He said that man really involved him. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna. I told him, I was like, man, I don't think I can do this beat, bro. He was like, bro, come on, man, just do your thing.
See, he loves to be doing that, man. He be like, listen, man, I know you can do it.
All right, man.
So let me freaking talk about it real quick, man. Listen, see Losta. See Losta kills every record that he, you know what I'm saying, hops on, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, he gets on it with conviction. You know, depending on whether he decides to, you know, rap a little bit fast or, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking, you know, more freaking standard. It's usually a little bit more freaking fast or whatnot, but he always aims to, you know, please with, you know, making sure he, you know, sticks to topic and, you know, make sure you know that he has fallen in love with the record. Of course, how I was hearing it, I don't think that the best, you know, way to submit it was via the, like, me watching the reaction of him on the other thing, maybe uploaded via like what because like the quality was lowered tremendously, right? Because I couldn't, it was kind of low, right? I did want to turn it up, you know, a lot more and you know, really embrace, you know, the song and freaking that way. But of course, with me having no control, and then I have no idea what control JVA had on his end and where he was, you know, playing it from. I don't know the actual, you know, standard volume, you know, of the freaking track or whatnot. So there's still this aspect of, you know, I want to hear the professional, you know, let me upload this version of Spotify, you know, saying version or whatnot to see, you know, where we need to go with the mix or anything. But both of you guys gave proper performances and, you know, hit it up with you know, your respective freaking styles and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. And just, you know, we're continuously reminded with the many features that we all freaking do, especially as a part of this, you know, community, and how just dope it is, the many genres that we're able to really, you know, cross over when, you know, we're able to, you know, try something freaking new or whatnot. And I'm always excited to see what, you know, different combinations, you know, kind of emit a little bit. You know, some of them end up doing whole albums, you know, after doing like a few records together and stuff like that. Other times it's just that one song or whatnot. But one song was like the classic era of features, right? Like you do one song, you know, and then you kind of probably never see that artist freaking again, you know, but you try to make it like as much of a classic or whatnot. These days, like you can do full freaking albums, you know, with another artist. You could come back every now and then and do another, you know, collab with you know, them and so. It just depends on, you know, the record. And I guess if there's not a lot of crazy red tape with, you know, the labels and stuff like that. We back and stuff like that. Would you say 8 out of 10 when it's fully done, man? I'm saying though, man. So we're not here to finish the Mr. Master figure on and stuff like that, man. It's cool to see him struggling with not knowing if he could, you know, handle that record, you know, as well, man, as we all know that feeling sometimes. So whatnot, man, you know what I'm saying? You want to take your time and get in there and then do the right freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying? And you can't freaking, you know what I'm saying? If you can't like amaze in that same freaking way, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you feel like, nah, fam, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get out of here. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and jump back into the free line, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Appreciate the likes. Let me see. Oh, come on, man. I hate when it does that. I hate that when it does that. Excuse me, mister. Where is oh, never mind. I thought my phone had died, but it is restarting because I was forced to friggin' update it. And you know what? Screw it, man. We do what we do. Where is the next track in the freaking line? I appreciate y'all patience as always. Let me just make sure we are getting y'all in. Robert, we got you. We got you, and you sent for fun. For fun. For fun. For fun. For fun.
So you think?
Oh my gosh, man! Like I gotta deal with a bunch of freaking ads and stuff like that. All right, here we go. ZIA, man. Zaya, the rapper.
Couple bad bitches, yeah, it's for fun, no. Couple racks on the back, it's for fun, no. Buying out the bar, it's for fun, ho. After party at the crib, swear it's for fun, ho. Couple bad bitches, yeah, it's for fun, no. Couple racks on the back, it's for fun, no. Buying out the bar, it's for fun, ho. After party at the crib, swear it's for fun, huh? Swear to God, baby, I could change your life. Open the door, hop in, let's take a ride. 100 on the dash, right hand on your ass. Fuck your exes, I ain't give a fuck about your past. Listen, I can take you places you ain't heard of. Every time I'm on the mic, I'm committing murder. Blue faces in the back, stacked up tight, just like that ass. All up in that dress, right? I'm a dog, girl. Yeah, I thought you knew. When I'm done, I'ma have you fuck the whole crew. Keep it a stack. When you around the white boy, run the hook again. Let's really fuck 'em up, boy. Couple bad bitches, yeah, it's for fun, no. Couple racks on the back, it's for fun, no. Buying out the bar, it's for fun, ho. After party at the crib, swear it's for fun, ho. Couple bad bitches, yeah, it's for fun, no. Couple racks in the back, it's for fun, no. Buying out the bar, it's for fun, ho. After party at the crib, swear it's for fun, huh? Live fast, die young. Paul Walker, fuck a bitch one time, turn her to a stalker. In the crib, laid up, and I'm smoking thunder. And I ain't never left a bitch, Stevie Wonder. Hit the game and leave, and then print. Only thing I'm leaving with is dead presidents, But incidentally, the consequences will be the same. We either live or dying to get a little fame. Aim high, shots from the center court. Took a while, but it was never mission abort. Just gained traction, foot straight to the floor. On my mama, we ain't done, we fucking some more. Couple bad bitches, yeah, it's for fun, no. Couple racks in the back, it's for fun, no. Buying out the bar, it's for fun, ho. After party at the crib, swear it's for fun, ho. Couple bad bitches, yeah, it's for fun, no. Couple racks in the back, it's for fun, no. Buying out the bar, it's for fun, ho. After party at the crib, swear it's for fun, ho.
Everything's for fun. Listen, if I bring a gun out, then everyone will run. Listen, I don't know what to do, but there's a time when I wanna like cook something up in a fun kitchen where like shit up and it moves. I don't know what the hell's happening. Where the hell my shoes freaking? Everybody's like, what the hell is even happening? I don't know what the hell even happened at all. I'm gonna snooze. All right, let me go ahead and hit this right freaking here, which is a clap button that I gently press. So, bro, if you don't stop it, that felt like a decent party record. You know what I'm saying? Mix was clean. I didn't have any problem with that. Was able to hear everything that you were freaking saying, even with you being, you know, a little bit more chill with your approach. Again, he wasn't aggressive, sort of out yelling all 6ix9ine style and shit like that. And when you have this just sort of like chill vibe, right? You need chill beats, man. You need things that, you know, don't really require you to, you know, do a whole, you know what I'm saying, a lot of whatnot. And so I do feel like, you know, you picked the right one for that or whatnot. Reminds me of like a slightly more chill, like, G-Eazy, maybe, give or take, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit freaking different, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to, like, fully freaking compare or whatnot, but, no, I liked it. And I feel like you should definitely make a video for that as well, man. You know what I'm saying? So put that out there or whatnot. He says Snoop Dogg mixed with freaking Will and something like that. Man, people are really more on this. Is it because I'm wearing blue freaking today or some shit like that, man? People usually go Eddie Murphy or Andre 3000. And usually when it's an older person, if they're like, hello, they'll say Sammy Davis Jr. or something like that. Sammy Davis Jr. You look like Sammy Davis Jr. Man. Big freaking salute though. Shout out to Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dizzle in the pizzle. Shizzle. But Dizzle. Let me freaking stop all of that. Izzle? No, he's like it gets infectious, man. You just want to keep doing it, man. But like what can we do? Let me get back in the lineup, see who is freaking next. We got mayonnaise with you didn't even put a song title, man. So hopefully it's not just a video of you spreading mayonnaise on random shit in the house. Cause we'd watch it and be disgusting. Usually that's not my name. It's Manasi. Check out me, puppy. My hands for show. I see that.
Fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. From the unknown. Fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. Questioning myself, what else got into my mind? This nigga got it part of me, is tryna pull me till I drown. But I know that God is watching over me from above, so we ain't going down here. I'm not perfect, but he loved me in the first place. Life is all that thing so much when I meditate. A couple bad days, but in you I put my faith. Whoever calls upon you will be safe. They just say, when everything is harder, you find a way to make it better. Lord, I'm tryna learn my lessons. Yeah, I'm tryna get stronger. I know I'm a sinner, and I also know that you died for me. From the unknown, fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. From the unknown, fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go.
Drinking up in Hennessy, burning all my enemies. I'll be playing so weak like a ton of memories. Promise in my hand, feeling like I misled. I don't even better, demons lurking. I pain in my eyes, but I rush their disaster. Struggle inside, man, it cuts like a knife, yeah. I don't know why it came in my life, yeah. Trap me inside and I can't even cry, yeah. Stress on my back, like weight of the world. But I'm standing tall, watch my spirit unfold. These demons wanna dance, but I'm calling out the light. With faith in my chest, I'm ready for the fight.
From the unknown, fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. From the unknown, fighting problems that are coming from the unknown. In the middle of the summer, why's my heart cold? Gotta find a way to freedom through God. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go.
From the unknown, listen, dog, you don't even know what you gon' call if you cool with you. Anyways, what y'all think about that? I had a little bit of a vibe freaking to it. I think I remember you sending that also freaking to the show and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit in that XXX Trippy, you know what I'm saying? Juice Vibe a little bit. Also there's an artist, Jay vs the World, who I haven't heard in a freaking bit or whatnot, who would send to the show, but like I feel like he'd be in that lane a little bit, and you might rock with your music. Would be interesting to see y'all freaking collab or whatnot. I appreciate the fact that you at all would even get this type of song in 3 minutes and 31 seconds, you know what I'm saying, in full, as you know, many artists try to get in and out of, you know, their records, but like especially in these lanes, right? So when you do a little bit more, for at least me, you know, I like to congratulate y'all, right? Because, you know, it's you as an artist wanting to do a little bit more work, right? Know that work is important. We'll talk about it. Work. Work. We'll talk about this work, right? What's the so-called work that we're talking about? As an artist, right, making sure that you do enough of, you know, your records, right? Like if you have the capability of taking a song to, you know, again, past that 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, up to like 3 or freaking something, 3 verse structure, bridge, whatever. It's having the ability to think of more things that you can do throughout the song to help you get there. Actually thinking of a chorus, you know, something that you know helps you get through the song, you know, with an overall concept, and not just kind of, you know, trip over everything and go anywhere. And then when it comes to performances, right, it's also trying to make sure that you learn your records enough to really be able to perform them with, if anything, just the beat, or as we always talk about, like a whole live band, you know, and production and stuff like that, right? And people will always be impressed when they get anything live, right? Less impressed if you have any kind of crutch that has to be there because you don't know, you can't remember your words or something like that. Anything other than like a hype man, like we will accept that, as we have forever with Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? And like, if anything, Busta and Spliff Star are the blueprint, right? Because Spliff Star, I've always said, like, he knows Busta Rhymes stuff like in and out. He knows it like it's his own stuff. So Busta could like all of a sudden like start coughing, you know what I'm saying? Some guy got it freaking throat or whatnot, and then Spliff Star could literally take over, you know, without a hitch, without even, you know what I'm saying, Busta needing to say anything and shit like that, right? And if they plan anything, right, like he's always able to, you know, go in and out or whatnot. And you want anybody you do have on stage with you, you know, to have the ability to know, you know, your song in that way, so they can really keep the show going, you know, just in case. But also, you know what I mean? Like, you just want to feel like, there are people that believe in the song other than just the artists themselves. And so, you know, if you guys can do that, you guys are cool. Let me see something real quick before we move on. So size, focus, value, action. What? I have no idea what you're talking about in that. Let me see if there's anything else that I might need to update. This one didn't say what it would do. It's what didn't say what it would do. Listen, dog, man, when you like play up in the pool, listen, dog, I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking. Do I want to update this? No. I didn't know there would be this many. What about that? Hold on, y'all. I gotcha. Hardware, okay. Scratching, mic monitor. Nope, I haven't had any problem with that either, so I don't care. Why are all these here though? That's my freaking question. Alright, I'm gonna jump back into email. Let me see where we are at. Doc Stickity. Van Lab link. Bam. Boom. Thank you, ma'am. She goes out of 7 on that last one. Just giving me lucid dreams vibes. Track got me hopping, you know what I'm saying, in my head. So with that, agreed. Hold on. Alright, next track. Hey, featuring Pax and Doc Stickity. Let's go.
They say they won't smoke, put it out with a Drake. They don't know what that means, going hard in that pain. Hold it down for the team, reinforcing that flank.
Ain't it evident I'm better than any veteran? Pushing they false narrative, nobody compares to them. I can see they pussy in their eyes, that shit so embarrassing. I wipe out your heritage, apparently they need clarity. Cause their vision be clouded, they doubted the mountain to nothing. And they know they've been fronting and never really getting funded. When I pull up, dripped out in camo and shutting down any function. If you pussies really want it, then go ahead and keep it coming. You bitches ought to be used for something when this chopper gets the drumming, putting niggas down in abundance. They lack confidence, my shooters is anonymous. Stay loyal to my hatchet, always been known as the problem kid. It's obvious you pussies wanted this is your consequence. Incompetence, how about you swallow this chopper right to your esophagus? Motherfuckers think they hard until they become a victim. I know some real hitters that's been locked up inside that system. These niggas is some bitches cause they always in their feelings. They ain't from no trenches, my hitters handling business. God is my witness, what they start I'ma finish. Black mask, black gloves, camo my city. Big bank roll, automatics and semis. All black with the Hemi and the windows tinted, no gimmicks. What we talking about, we living. These niggas timid, they hate the fact that we winning. This AR hit a nigga long distance. Texas made double cup, we sipping. Y'all niggas tripping when this ammunition starts hitting, motherfuckers end up missing.
They say they won't smoke, put it out with a Drake. They don't know what that means, going hard in that pain. Hold it down for the team, reinforcing that flank.
Some cynical, lyrical individuals tracking up scores with the music we be killing them. Visions of interest got me feeling the sickest I've ever been. As a spitters don't need you writing prescriptions, cause you can't get an illness. Diamonds up and we the realest. Shut your mouth, we in the building. Got your girl up on my line since I fucked you last night. Like how the fuck you feeling? Bitch, I'm feeling fucking great. We go hard up in this paint just to get that real estate. I'm gonna have to give a thanks to my homies in the mob who helped me find a way.
Look at the script and match, chopping it up with packs. Hit the rhythm, I'm finna send them signals off the facts.
Piling them in the stacks, they're waking about the racks.
Ripping the time the beat, I be killing them, picking them out the patch.
All of you bitches are whack, bidding and breaking the bars, shaking the ground, laughing it like a clown.
Look at that touch you wow.
Lost and found, we found the lost. I blow, exhaust, demolition, everything, no matter the cost.
Stay cold as frost.
Start sting like a wall, straight mobbing at your door, yeah, we coming for it all.
Calm tone, military sticks. Clip extended, send me with the switch. Hollers go through collarbone, guillotine them and shot at genius hunters like an honorable. Graduate them to go with Jesus hand in hand is honorable, not probable, cause I'm a shooter logical. Think we finna tussle in this 3 pieces. Mafia, shit, call it them daughter type mob is absolute. You pussy don't want beef, you know what's good for you. You stick the fruit. I can send a hit from the hip, like a Western movie strapped with a bomb like Saddam. Terroristic news, influence to prove wrong the doubters. Outclass alpha, top rascal, I foul for the scalp you. Wear your toupee, like jewelry, made a Cooley doomsday.
They say they won't smoke, put it out with a Drake. They don't know what that means, they don't hurt in that pain. Hold it down for the team, reinforcing that
flank. Alright. Listen, on the verse that came right before the last one, man, I just want to get this out before I forget it, but like, there were parts throughout the verse where he was changing like the, you know, the effect to make it feel, I usually call it like the fat man effect or something like that, or the demon, you know, demon time effect. And honestly, I wouldn't have done that because the thrill in hearing you guys go in and, you know, rap fast is hearing the consistency, right? So hearing how fast you can go and then, you know, how much you can do it before you need to, you know, breathe and, you know, again, you know, I feel like it took the steam out a little bit every time it changed, and It also made certain things a little bit freaking hard to hear, but I was still impressed with the speed that I was, you know what I'm saying, hearing it at. The chorus feels, you know, more mainstream freaking centric or whatnot. And, you know, that makes it approachable in today's freaking time or whatnot. And the verses, you guys get in there and kill it. So do y'all thing. If there's a little bit more that can be done with the mix, yes, you can freshen that up to be something even doper. I wouldn't necessarily do the video just yet, but I would do a video to it once everything's done. What y'all think about that? That reinforce that flame. Shoot, Losta, do you know him? Losta. I was like, shit, right? He said 10 with me on the remix, man. I'm like, C-Lo, you
people say love has no rewards, your heart blowing up like it's C4. Whenever you say that you're gonna stay, baby, you just wanna leave more. Giving so much of yourself, what you got left for you. You did all you could, what you got left to prove. Fuck having a man, you need a plan. Gotta figure out what's best for you. Barely know you inside, even contemplated suicide. What is it about you that you despise? That's up to you, shorty, you decide. Shorty, don't give up, you gotta stay focused. Even though at times I know it seems hopeless. Keep your foot on their neck, baby, don't let up. You gotta keep going, I know you fed up. You never know that it could be your day. You still in the game, gotta make a play. Ain't gotta be told that you a star for you to know just what you are. You set the bar and your leaders by far. If you didn't know, let me remind you, beautiful soul. Maybe it's time to take a step out and fake trust you can do it. How can you fail? You already been through it. Trust in your heart and speak it out your mouth. Really stand on it and don't have no doubt. I guarantee that you'll figure it out. Feeling like you at the end of your road. Hard to keep going, you giving up hope. Trying to stand on your prayers. Feel as though God really ain't there. I know at times it seems life isn't fair. Pick yourself up, don't drown in despair. Wherever you at, trust I got your back. Pray that this world will cut you some slack. All being female, plus you a black. Knowing the coach has been under attack. Feeling like brothers done left you alone. The battle this cruel world on your own. You never know that they could be your day. You still in the game, gotta make a play. Ain't gotta be told that you a star for you to know just what you are. You set the bar and your leaders by far. If you didn't know, let me remind you, beautiful soul. Maybe it's time to take a step out on faith. Trust you can do it. How can you fail? You already been through it. Trust in your heart and speak it out your mouth. Really stand on it and don't have no doubt. I guarantee that you'll figure it out. How can you fail? You already been through it. Trust in your heart and speak it out your mouth. Really stand on it and don't have no doubt. I guarantee that you'll figure it out.
If I'ma figure it out, I don't know what is as big as your mouth. All of the time when I think it was so I don't know what the hell I was like saying right there, but I tried to like dribble it out. But I was like trying to talk about a burglar and how the fuck that easy even gets in your house. Bam! Let me come back a lot of times I pump up on your track just so I can spit dumb raps and people like, how the fuck is there a way for you to spit a small ass freaking rap on a gum rapper? Like when you get the pen, people are like, there's no freaking way you can get some friends. But also like trying to rap and make it. A lot of freaking people like actually freaking eating, freaking baking and making freaking shit that I don't know what the hell's happening. Like half of y'all rappers could throw up in people African thinking. I'm just rapping and shit. Let me go ahead and I like this beat.
Going, you giving up hope. Trying to stand on your prayers. Feel as though God really ain't there. I know it.
I feel like there would be a music video to this, man. You know what I'm saying? This was like a record that J. Cole, Kendrick, Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, we'll probably get on. Ye at a certain freaking point or whatnot if you feel like being conscious, freaking Ye. You know, absolutely love the production. So shout out to the producer on that. And shout out to the live band that hopefully you'll be performing with in the future, playing, you know, the exact thing that we're hearing right now. Because again, always remember, if you truly want to change the levels of like what people are willing to sort of like, you know, dish out for you when you go places or whatnot, right? Like literally when you go in those different freaking situations, right? When people are looking at you from the outside point of view, right? They expect any independent artist not to really have all the bells and whistles and stuff like that, right? They barely expect you to have a pianist, a guitar to be able to get on there and, you know what I'm saying, freaking do that. You know, so if you have that, or if you have a drummer, if you have all these little extra, you know, things, you know, they look out for you a little bit more, you know, because they see the work that you're doing as an artist. For most artists, if we see you, like, again, rapping to the record, it feels the same way where, you know, we hear artists doing karaoke to things at karaoke bars, or, you know, like just, it just feels a little bit freaking lazy or whatnot, because we're hearing two vocals at once that we wouldn't normally freaking hear on like the normal song or whatnot, right? So to a certain extent, you know, if there's layers, you know, it might be okay to a certain extent, but still there's always a way to bring that live, you know, aspect to it. Every aspect of what you did, you know what I'm saying, was dope. You had a consistency in terms of, you know what I'm saying, how you rapped and, you know, flow to it. You reminded me of a little bit of De La Soul, a little bit of Lil Brother, and like somebody like Ye would work with and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Cash, you know what I'm saying, was saying, I like this, you know what I'm saying, smooth. I agree. Let me see. Dark City was like, what's your Facebook and stuff like that? You talking about CeeLo stuff and stuff, man. Yeah, link up, link in, tap in. Different artists, different situation. Hold on. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna go ahead and hop back in the freelance.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Giro, you are freaking next up with 839. Yes, my friend. You can check the YouTube side, rewind it to find it. A lot of times I don't know what is inside my eyelid, and all the times when like your chicken always be crying, I don't know.
Lady City boy in the spotlight.
839 stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like 839 stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like 839 stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like 839 stay on my mind. Taking each day like one at a time. DCE finna get my shine while 839
I didn't see the other skips.
For anyone wondering where I be from, Daly City, it's right under San Francisco in the Bay Area where we go dumb. Any rabbit try to bite off my flow, knowing they getting cooked like original Joes. I'm flipping the bird like a burger, and Nations is hot in the kitchen when I'm on the stove. But I'm from the fog town, so I'm cold. I'm repping up Westlake till I'm old. I'm living the best days on my soul. I be writing the greatest story ever told. You doubted my vision, I'm guessing that you haven't read enough. I see your retinas bobbing and weaving, they watching me make all my moves. Can you measure up? I'm like a permanent pen to an editor, never erasing me from any chapter. I be like the cameraman, I be living till the last scene. Anyone step to me and rap beefs, I turn them to ghosts. Like where was he last seen? Where was I last seen? Shit, I used to live in the desert that's desolate. Water my roots and now all of my grass green. I see the road that I'm walking, I rode through the fog and I hop out a Chevy. Everyone talking accomplishments, I never brag on my mind, but homie, I got plenty. I try my best to operate and practice humble ways of living when life getting heavy. I'm praying to God and I trust in myself, though no matter how rough the water, always steady. I'm ready, I'm caught enough Freddy. We shooting a video somewhere that's Cuddy Machete. I bet he go let me know that I'm too far out of focus, but I just like the bigger picture. I see a lot at the end of that tunnel, I'm sprinting toward it even if it's a flicker. I catch a flight to LA and I link with the homies. I feel like a warrior balling with clippers. What is a chopper? What is a op? I'm only breathing and bleeding hip-hop. And I know when they mad dogs see the rabies, so anyone barking is catching a shot. Feel like I'm 5, I'm talking to 4, and I'm talking to boys. I come from the yay, I feel like the boy. When the 925 to the 408 with a noise like
839, stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like 839, stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like 839, stay on my mind. Put on my work and I'm on my grind like
Got a VIP skin.
stay on my mind. Taking these days like one at a time. DCB finna get my shine while 839 stay on my mind.
Get your mind out and let down with a new mind over down go but down. So I like that right there. It's a vibe. It's fast paced. You know what I'm saying? Feels like something. You know, certain different type of. I would say more club than party, but also it's something that could still just be a chill vibe or whatnot. Even though it is fast paced, you don't necessarily have to dance to it. The vibe that's within there. It's just that that good, kind of freaking record to kind of listen to or whatnot. And that's just the production, alone or whatnot. How he raps, within there, keeps the consistency through. Actually, like rap's freaking dope. It's not corny or anything. Like, I appreciate the work put in and, do a video.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Alright, let me see what Silos sent in. What have you done? You said orphans, man down, King Razor, and Silos.
That's King Razor, bitch. Drinking my Miller High Life, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
They talk shit like they got sand now. Run up on your whole ass. That's a man down. Hold my nuts if you're looking for a handout. Everybody wanna be my motherfucker stand now. Jam out with a Glock 36 and talk your shit till you get your mans ran down. That's a man down. That's a man down. Let it ring out. That's a man down. I don't get it, you pussy be trying to rib it. Why you acting like a frog when you know that you're just a kitten? Even cats and rats be in the game now. Hissing and you dumb ass bitches need to raise your fucking children. Raising wanna be thugs that we gotta end up lifting. And I ain't missing, I promise I got precision. How about it did it, and that's a dumb ass mumble rap that everybody spitting. Good God, I'm a god with this rap shit. But I'm a demon when it come to banging metal. And I ain't talking rock and roll, I'm talking dirt and shovel 12 gauge pump that'll make your ass backflip. They talk shit like they got sand now. Run up on your whole ass, that's a man down. Hold my nuts if you're looking for a handout. Everybody wanna be my motherfucker stand now. Jam out with a Glock 36 and talk your shit till you get your mans ran down. That's a man down, that's a man down. Let it ring out, that's a man down.
Papa brought a nigga like, what was you saying, man? Niggas start to act like they ain't no problem now. It's kinda funny cause motherfuckers is bummy and really ain't got no money. They always faking for
a man down.
Papa brought a nigga like, what was you saying, man? Niggas start to act like they ain't no problem now. It's kinda funny cause motherfuckers is bummy and really ain't got no money. Always faking for the gram now. You niggas don't really want a problem with love, so you know you soft as a sofa. I'm hotter than supernovas. You niggas thinking you dope, but then why the fuck no one know you? Cause I can easily make you a part of these Mr. Posters. Man down for real, you stand down for real. Like a little niggas around the won't hesitate to kill. As soon as you niggas feel your Hercules off a pill, like it's something that'll lay your ass down like Benadryl.
They talk shit like they got sand now. Run up on your whole ass, that's a man down. Hold my nuts if you're looking for a handout. Everybody wanna be my motherfucker stand now. Jam out with a Glock 36 and talk your shit till you get your mans ran down. That's a man down, that's a man down. Let it ring out, that's a man down.
Ask no questions and I tell no lies. I keep the 44 Magnum by the waistline. Got an itchy trigger finger, don't you tell me to calm down. Caution to the wind when called out. Bodies are getting hauled out. Fucking with me, no. Ammo by the bolo. The type of double hole clip inside a fucking chomo. Kill your whole family for the hell of it and keep you alive so you can keep the story relevant. Spread the word, the motherfucking orphans on the rise. Lost to bump me a line, raise it past me the 9. Spaz up with the tool, new acting the full. It's hopeless, especially when you hear, okay, I'm reloading.
They talk shit like they got sand now. Run up on your whole whole ass. That's a man down. Hold my nuts if you looking for a handout. Everybody wanna be my motherfucker stand now. Jam out with a Glock 36 and talk your shit till you get your mans ran down. That's a man down. That's a man down. Let it ring out. That's a man down.
Listen, you already know what it is. They got in there, did their thing. Now, whenever we get into, you know, any rapper, you know, any of the like just the fast, you know, the chopper flow, you know, I'm always appreciative of every artist that can do it at all, because I know how hard that it is, right? To get in there, to be consistent with, you know, the flow going in between, you know, each pocket, and still making it comprehensible where we can hear what you're saying and understand it, and you know, appreciate the performance, right? Like it matters, right? And I love when we have a good selection of artists who are able to go in and out at will and, you know, have a little bit of fun with it or whatnot, right? You know, beat is, you know, more, you know, trap centric or whatnot, but, you know, it allows them to really get in there and have fun with it. And there are some artists who would take the complete easy routes. They wouldn't even try to rap as fast as, you know, you guys, and, you know, this is why we appreciate it. So keep doing that and stuff, man. Hopefully we get to hear remixes with other artists on that freaking as well. And you just gotta rewind it, man. You gotta rewind it and find it, man. You got a slogan and everything for it, man. Rewind it and find it. Here at That Dorky Review Show, man. If you can find it, you can rewind it. Wait, what? If you can't find it,
2025, you know, sinner going crazy. Said it's all promises, no maybe.
If you can find it, then don't rewind it. Wind it.
But wanting to change some things, rearrange some things, but I ain't OCD. Don't treat me like a no more, ain't a G no more. I'm the G go crazy, yeah. Said I'm noticing I'm better out my way. Lot of welcomes been overstayed to the point where I'm asking who's out of place. Finna be your ass cause I learned from my past mistakes. No use talking.
You probably gotta play maybe like one more song after this, and I'm gonna head out. I'm tired.
And beating on queens that you calling some hoes. Yeah. What for? Yeah. Misogyny make no one tough and make all of you gross. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Mama raised you better than to treat a woman like a joke. Yeah. Just know, no means no. Like bro, if you out here cheating, you get no respect. Manipulate feelings, you get no respect. Women can be bitches too, I don't discriminate. But if they beating, you get no respect. Double down on my double ups like Konami code. Be a rich man off music, no Tommy though. Treat my $1 million baby like she royalty. Put a date on it, yo Gotti flow. I've been showing growth for the past few days. Gotta make that my daily routine. I don't pull all nighters no more, I get sleep. Took it easy for once, it bigger for me. Getting out of bed's hard, but I'm finna go harder. Channel those words if you wanna be a baller. Shot caller, leader, not a follower. Stand on your money, get taller, yeah. 2025, you know, sinner going crazy. Said it's all promises, no maybes. Got a blueprint, made no Jay-Z. Lately, I've been wanting to change some things, rearrange some things, but I ain't OCD. Don't treat me like a kid no more, ain't a G no more. I'm the G going crazy. Writing verses while I'm doing dishes, mine is working more than my whole body is. I'm just stating the obvious. Shoot for my goals, gotta handle some hockey sticks. Diamonds and pearls once I'm planning. I ain't talking Pokemon, cause I ain't playing no games. Should handle your time like it's money, cause it always benefits to save. No cap. Oh facts, name sinner, I'm whack, psych, I lied, I'm trash, at being close to bad, man I ain't the best yet, but how could I be if I didn't think I could say I am, fuck a student debt, work for my degree, motherfuckers blink, they miss the way I am, so what happened? Imagine, they worst fear, I'm that multiplied by what a grand is. Why be afraid of hard work if it could break bad habits? Lot of false comfort, not enough reflection. Good talks, all to perception. At least in my case, I was misguided through my mistakes and some misconceptions. Said I hate hypocrites, but I took the advice and I guess that it changed me. New year, new me, even when I'm 80. New peers, new G's, better up the same team. Finna be a star, getting 5, how they rate me. Fucks up, parts sublime every time that I write on a page. Still working to be great on the daily. But I learned to admit that I've been going crazy, yeah. Damn. 2025, you know, sinner going crazy. Said it's all promises, no maybes. Got a blueprint, made no Jay-Z. Lately, I've been wanting to change some things, rearrange some things, but I ain't OCD. Don't treat me like a kid no more.
Nice vibe on this one.
The G going crazy, yeah. Sinner gon' make it. Doing this rap shit. center, bitch.
When the back in it. When the freaking tell you that I freaking always want to freaking tell you a story, but half of it because the long version will be freaking too long. The people who can pick you up because you know what, they are too strong. And when you back in it and you acting freaking where the hell is Dracula? He gon' freaking smack you up with freaking. Let me stop. I like this right here for freaking sure. Somehow you guys come from different places, man, and like you guys all could hop on some of the same records and stuff like that, man. So for me, I can't wait to hopefully see some, you know, collabs with all you guys coming up, because you guys are able to really, you know, hop in some of the similar freaking lanes or whatnot, right? Like each of you, I've wanted to kind of hear on each other's, you know, records and stuff like that. So make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. You had a good vibe, good flow. Beat was dope, mix was cool. Make a video for it.
Whenever I think yes, the rest answer no.
We're gonna make this the last one.
I never know. We dive deeper and deeper into the mirror. Desperate eyes falling backward into one another. Thinking outside of the box never seems to work from the inside. Have ourselves to look forward to. Never a willing look into the rear view. Let it fade into the yellow lines as the miles fly past, still present in future's time.
Feels like AI,
immortalized, but only the disguise. It's all been a lie, built by design. A selected few get to know the real you. Are you even one of the few? Do you even know the real you? I think I'm better off, but you never know. Whenever I think the rest answer. So I never know. Internalized by the wounds that are sized exactly like your heart. Externalized, trying to be normal by the wounds as we drift apart. So the steam can melt the disguise, puddling up along the lies we seek to hide behind our eyes. 1 + 1 will always equal you. Spoken in a mirror from a divided point of view. Content to the fact nothing will last as equal signs split in two. Attempting to subtract memories time and time again. I think I'm better off, but you never know. Whenever I think the rest answer, so I never know the real you.
lot of time when you want to listen to a lot of songs. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but it's like a lot of shit I'm working on. Okie dokie. What did you guys freaking think about that? Not bad, not freaking bad, or whatnot. For like something we would hear on, of course, American Idol, and you know, I think it's definitely sync-licensable. Of course, we hear the aspect of the AI artists and stuff like that, so we always get into that conversation. And you know, I'm gonna try to keep it as short as freaking possible, but like, you know, when it's an AI artist, know that most people want it to be a real artist, right? Because imagine a world, right? Imagine a world where you turn on the freaking radio and 90%, now let's just say one day where, like, you know, if something happened where just humans actually making music was outlawed, or maybe just wasn't, you know, able, right? And again, so just imagine where all music that you hear would be, you know what I'm saying, AI, and it would have this like this sound of just like slightly robotic but then slightly freaking human or whatnot. And you know, even more, imagine all your favorite songs in that same fashion, whether it's Mariah Carey or freaking whatever, right? You know, if everything we hear is not real, then like there's no excitement to want to go out and see that person live. You know what I mean? Like, so the idea of going to concerts like goes out the freaking door. I'm definitely not gonna travel out to go see a hologram, right? And you know, in these cases too, we then also gotta ask, okay, so then do we look at the whole situation as more producer based, right? Do we go out to see the producer basically just play the songs while having some kind of performance with it or something like that? Like I don't really know like how far, you know, things should be freaking taken. Even in like movies and TV shows and stuff like that, like the actors and writers and certain people were like literally fighting against the studios being able to use AI because it takes their jobs away, right? It takes away their ability to sort of like, if they can basically say, oh, we don't need you, we just need your voice, right? And so like we'll just take the likeness of your voice and then like pretend to be you in the movie and shit like that. Like imagine just like, again, in one aspect it's like, oh, you're taking all the, you know, the workload off of, you know, yourself or whatnot. Even if they were to pay you just to use your likeness and then to do it, wouldn't you still rather be able to say you did it? Because at the end of the day, when they then start interviewing you about the role, what can you say about it? You know what I mean? Like you literally, it's a whole freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? But so I liked it, but I want to hear it from a real artist, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I don't want it to become a like one day I'm going live and every artist that I'm hearing is, you know, AI. I want to hear real people. Like I'd imagine like CeeLo stuff, man, like or any artist who can just has very specific skills. I'm imagining like not having, you know, you guys as humans being able to freaking do that, man, and I don't like it. I'll see you guys on the weekend.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been